Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Wait for it to pop up on my phone. Do-do-do-do. Ah. Hello, hello, hello. Beautiful creatures of the internet. I'm Mango Jones. Uh, the little laptop that can. Uh, someone that I know that lives around here was able to hook me up with a laptop charger with a little laptop that could, which is great. So let me do the usual spiel. In the description, you will find links to the stream Pervs. I'm on the shared StreamYard with you. You'll find links to the Petty Fam. You'll find links to the Black Beans, Tito and Yato. Tito is infinitely funnier than Yato. I will keep saying it. You will also find Mango's master list of U.S. resources, which includes everything from LGBTQIA plus resources to reproductive health resources, domestic violence resources, and beyond. All right, spiel over with that. Bam, it's me. You know what I mean. Anyway, pins at the top. You'll see there's a goal. The goal is to cover the rest of the cost for me to be able to get therapy. That's what I need right now. Yeah. Emergency out-of-pocket therapy costs are high. But anyway, so that's what the goal is for. Moving on. Let me say hi to people that come in. Good morning, Arxenium. Just so people know, trepanning is just a joke and not an intrusive thought. I am good, but the idea of trepanning different objects / people with a wide array of objects / people is funny to me. I can see that, and I also kind of figured, like I said, that the trepanning thing was kind of based in the whole, like, your sinuses being fucked and you needing relief, and then the joke just kept going. It's fucking great. I appreciate the joke. To me, it's funny. Good morning, Hooves. How you doing? And yes, we are still doing the drill a hole in the head thing. Are you still doing the soup and sandwich thing? My back hurts. Very good. I've been up since 2:30, 3 o'clock this morning. Yeah. All right. Let me. Right. We're gonna finish out this video. That's first. Finish out this cooking video. And then we'll move on to the other cooking video that I have of hers. Because we have one more in the list. There's still a few more videos that we haven't seen, but like of the ones that I have readily available, we have one more after this, which is fettuccine alfredo, focaccia, and cucumber salad. Found to also be a fucking disaster.
For 100 milligrams.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Thank you, Megan. All right, I'll unmod you.
Yeah, this is about where
she's like, I can't handle this stuff, man. Add mod to my wise guy. Wise guy is a beautiful man, and I love him.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome. It's okay. You don't need that responsibility on you. If it's too much for you, I get it. These people can be freaking animals.
Mm-hmm.
They'll get to you.
You want some mean beans? I've never had mean beans. I have heard good things about them. Like the idea of a pickled green bean seems interesting to me.
I have crumbs all over my shirt. Oh well. I was cooking. I can't be clean all the time when I'm cooking. I'll be a dirty bitch. I don't care. How about that? I know for the price of edibles, you can get a bunch of weed. I know that.
Mhm.
But there's a reason why they're so expensive.
Why are you buying expensive shit? Good morning, nobody important. How you doing today? We're watching a Norway movie about Nazi zombies. We're on the sequel Red versus Dead. That actually sounds interesting. I almost hopped into voice this morning, but I got a few hours of work done. So, damn, I missed the fun. It's alright. I'll catch y'all on the next one. Good morning, Fit and Curvy. Good morning, Hola Fola. I hope you're doing well today. Also, huge shout out to Yato. Yato and Tailored Noir. Hey, there she is. And everyone else last night. Like, I caught Yato shit on replay this morning while I was working. And y'all are just too fucking sweet. Y'all really are. I woke up to all that nice shit. It was a pleasant surprise. Just enjoying the day and not being a deadbeat like Shanny with no support line. Yeah. I overall, I would say that I'm okay. You know what I mean? I was not able to do therapy yesterday, which is fine, but that's why the goal is set to what it is today, so I can get the rest of that cost and I can hopefully do therapy this afternoon. But I used some of my coping skills, my coping mechanisms, organized my thoughts and exactly what I want to talk to said therapist about. She's the best. And I don't want to just like word vomit all over her. I'd like to tackle it one thing at a time. You know what I mean? So my brain's a little bit more clear, but nah, could be worse. Could do what I did yesterday. Yesterday was not pretty. That's why I went offline and just stayed offline. Yeah. Y'all are just, y'all are, And yes, go sub to Yato. Yato doesn't want y'all to know this, but he's good people. He's a sweetheart.
It's because they work so well. They have to judge Shanny for everything. She can breathe and they'll get mad, right? How's the? I love tinctures. I think they're awesome. I am eating these Rick Picks mean greens. They're pickled green beans that have like this spicy taste to it. It's so good. I like them. I also have beets.
Do you want to try this granola? Oh,
I would have to put milk on it.
oh yeah. I forgot.
You know,
Exactly,
I'm putting this
Fit.
up higher, man. Come here, broiler. Fix my pizza. I'm hungry. Oh, they're up here.
They're awesome.
These are like kind of sweet, kind of like sweet pickles, kind of. They're really good.
Yeah, that's right. Yato's a sweetheart whether he likes it or not. Yato's good people. Just don't compliment. Yato's a good dude, sweet soul, and a cutie. Ha! Fight me. That's right. You can't get in trouble here for it. He's not on panel to yell at you about it. My show.
You've never had pickled anything? You should try it. The vinegar is actually good for your stomach. And beets are really good.
Bro has been having an issue where every time he mukbangs your food, he has to chug a shitload of fucking Pepto with it. I don't necessarily think that vinegar is going to do too much good for his stomach when it's in that state. You're poisoning him, Shanny. And say watch the shoulders, but Yato has as many shoulders as Cyrax. Ooh.
For you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what does this have? Beets, cider vinegar, water, onion, lemon juice, brown sugar, ginger, rosemary, allspice, cinnamon sticks, and cloves. That's all. That's the only ingredients. It's so healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Mm. You want to try beet?
Oh, I want them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, come here. Oh, come here.
Oh.
Oh my God.
I know. I love beets.
Mm.
Okay, first things first. Hi, Red Royals. I hope that you're doing well today. And secondly, okay, update. Guy from the first one loses his hand, and in this has a zombie hand. It's idle hand, but with Nazi zombies. It's idle hands, but with Nazi zombies. I love idle hands. Oh, that's a great fucking movie. Hold on. Red versus Dead. I have to see if yeah, Dead Snow 2. There we go. Is it on? It's it's on Tubi. Okay, adding this to the list because I have to let my movie buddy know that we have a new one to watch. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. What if we got Rev some saltines and ginger ale? Oh, but if we give Rev saltines and ginger ale, then he also has to lay on the couch watching Maury fucking The Price is Right, Judge Joe Brown, Judge Judy. Like we have to give him the full stayed home from school sick treatment. But we can't help him if he like wails in pain. Not a fan of beets. For me, it just depends. Pickled beets is good. The juice is great on mashed taters. Good morning, PT Ham. I hope you're doing well today. You have to watch the first one. I will also put the first one on the list. My fiance got me a new blanket as a present. He had surgery recently, so it was a thanks for looking after me / sorry for being a moody bitch. That's adorable. I am well rested for the first time in like 2 months. Finally human. That is a great way to be. Is this the head drilling stream? Asking for a friend. Yes. Because we're watching Shanny cook, and it'll make you want to do that. Very much that stream. Yes.
They're so good for you.
Like slaughter that jar. Oh God, they spiced them so nice.
What is in the? Oh, it's the potassium level.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
That's
potassium.
Potassium is much needed in the body.
Mm.
Essential.
You tell him, Rev.
Could I try these beans too?
Hell yeah, cooking on wheat makes the best food. Rev is getting better.
Yeah, feeling better.
My grandma would pickled eggs with pickled beets. There was a big purple egg jar every Easter. That's so cute. I love that idea.
Rick.
Yeah, no. They keep sticking their hands just like in the jar. And just use a fork. Your hands are so gross. Rev has no peanut butter or granola in sight. Yeah, I mean, at least he's not eating the peanut butter and jelly rice again. Because that's... Today is the drilling the chest open to let lung mucus out. Ooh. That's gross. But I hope that it resolves soon there, Arxinium. You sound like you've been going through it too. Or if it's gonna die and it's gonna be all the trolls' fault. Yep. It's all the trolls. Use a forky monster. Look, the PB&J rice was a Rev masterpiece. Okay? It's a Rev masterpiece.
Picks is amazing.
Yeah, man.
Rick's Picks.
Yeah, and you don't need the serving size either. That's what I love about pickle stuff is like they give a serving size, but it's like you can't eat the serving size. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's too much. Man, is that good though.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh yeah, the potassium that makes a dish. Oh. I don't know. Like you eat potassium and it makes you feel so good. It's like a good pick-me-up.
It is.
Yep.
Very healthy.
Oh.
That's why a banana makes you feel good.
I absolutely hate the way that you described that there, Hooves. What's wrong, Arxinium? Are you coughing up loogies that you can chew? Ugh. Stoners like peanut butter, jelly, and carbs of any kind. Yeah, they do. Although, I don't know. Last time I got stoned, it was like forever ago. Like years ago. And I giggled over Eggo waffles. It was a great day. It was a chocolate chip Eggo waffle. Made all the difference. I use forks for pickles, tongs for thinner items like beets or asparagus. That makes sense. He could have just made Bregg's bacon, rice, and eggs. Ew! Blech. It's terrible. Potassium makes the dish. Potassium does make the dish, apparently. Add bananas to everything, everyone. Hey, Jakai, how you doing?
Yeah. The broiling process is making it better.
I'm going to take this screenshot just so we can have one in the collage of terrible Shanny screenshots of her just staring into the depths of our soul. This shit's creepy. There we go. Yeah, this is perfect. There we go. All right. That does sound delicious right now. I'm sorry, did you just say spaghetti and mayonnaise? What type? I mean, I can't say much. My child eats his Swiss cake rolls from the middle. But what? So you're basically coughing and bringing up your own biologically made chunky clam chowder. Oops, it's not even 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, exactly. Edibles will last for hours. Yeah, get well, Tammy. High blood pressure is awful. Oatmeal. Spoil yourself on oatmeal. What's really good is these what's called these overnight oats. And basically you take just regular oatmeal and you put almond milk in it. And then you let it sit overnight, and then you put like honey and bananas and like any type of like strawberries, blackberries maybe in it.
I'm not the only one super gross this early. Yeah. Yeah, this morning you were not the only one that's super gross. Of course, you're only super gross because of your job, but speaking of food psychos, did you see the dry lunchable monstrosity I sent you? Did you? Where'd you send it to me at? Was it on Twitter? Was it on Discord? Hold on. Check my Twitter. Twitter. Double check. Discord? Yeah. Thought so. I am so far behind in answering my Discord DMs. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. What? Why? Taylor Noir. Why? Also, Small Human has that same Chase. Chase is on the case. Although now I am thinking about spaghetti and blue cheese dressing. It's okay to blame hooves. My mind is in the gutter almost as much as my boots are in the sewer. It's the same with the meat part too. It's all right. Whenever Small Human has a Lunchable like that, uh, he'll literally take the pile of cheese and just bite right into it. He doesn't even attempt to peel it apart. He just bites straight into it.
And you can make a really good like overnight oats, and it's really good for your heart. Plus, the berries will keep your energy up without you needing caffeine because it's got all those wonderful B vitamins in it. So there's a little recipe for you. You can do the same thing with chia seeds too. Oh, and you have this a wonderful like chia seed pudding. I should make those for you and just show you how that is. All right, let's cancel that out and let it sit for a minute. Oh, that's so good. Another thing that's good for a snack. I forget to put the fan on.
So loud. You know those Bumblebee on the run snacks, the tuna kits? They're like $1.50. That's why she has them. Because she spent the vast majority of her food stamps on food that's just going to waste away inside the fridge. And then she needs snacks. I've convinced her to start eating the crackers. Only reason they're there. That makes sense. Some days Small Human wants the crackers, other days he's just not in the mood. But you know what? It's a fight that I'm not willing to have. She looks like a healthy person whose advice I should take. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what Shanny is. She is the world's healthiest person, and you should always take advice from her. She claims to have lost inches. Inches. I'll turn it back up when the beeping's done.
Sorry. That happens every time I put on the fucking broiler.
If it happens every time that you put on the broiler, then maybe you should, I don't know, keep a closer eye on the food. Because it shouldn't be burning like that to set off the fire alarm. You know what I mean? I heard that Rev lost inches too. The government man got him. The government man had to steal his inches. At least he hasn't stolen his teeth yet, like Tony Chase. See, she can walk. She can. She is so good at walking. Then clean your oven. Clean it. It can't be that. I don't. It could be that because she does make food that's like way too overflowing with like oil and sauce and everything. So it's possible. I like jalapeno cream cheese on crackers. I like to air fry diced potatoes and dip them in a fucking onion and chive cream cheese. That shit's really good. Did Rev have inches to lose? I heard it was more centimeters he had. Okay, yeah, that's better. Doubt she covers it so it splatters. Yeah, it does splatter. Oh, she was getting mad. It was beeping. My parents use spicy jelly and mint jelly on cream cheese on crackers at Christmas. That's interesting. Like I've heard of mint jelly and stuff before, but I never really know what to put mint jelly on. I never really had to use it in school. So interesting. I'll have to give that a try sometime. See if your parents are doing something that maybe we should be doing. They stole my floppage, folks. Do the hot pepper jelly over cream cheese and crackers like a cheese ball. Ooh. Lamb is all y'all can think of. Like I've heard of mint jelly on lamb, but anytime that we did lamb, like none of us used mint jelly. Maybe we should have. Probably would have gotten a better grade in fucking lamb.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Okay.
That sucks. Sorry about that. If I don't put the fan on with the broiler, it always does this. It's not even smoky in here. That's the thing. It's not even smoky in here, is it? No. It's just every time I put on the broiler, that fucking thing is so powerful that it thinks it's a fucking fire. Because it will pick up things that are over, like, I think 450 degrees and read it. Because it's one of those smart... This is an expensive apartment, okay? It's one of those smart things.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah.
All right.
Those snack run kits are pretty decent. Small Human likes the chicken salad kits. Clean it, yeah, because that's her normal voice level. Clean it, says the woman running around in filth.
Let me take this out.
Yes, be
Because
mad.
the pizza's done. Let me move this stuff. Get out of the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way.
Please don't.
Oh, yeah. That looks yummy. Look at that. Oh, yeah.
Bitch, those edges are burnt.
Look at that.
All of that edge is burnt. It's no wonder the shit was going off. Not only were you burning the fucking pizza, but you were also burning whatever spilt over into your oven. God damn. It's a French bread pizza. I'm sorry, Italian bread pizza. She made Italian bread. That's not really Italian bread. Yeah. At least that's what it's supposed to be. So, you're right. She doesn't care, PT him. Good morning, Beck. I hope you have not had breakfast because this one's almost over and we're going to another Shanny cooking video.
Oh, yeah. It's not burnt, by the way. It's perfect. It's just this part has a little bit of that crust from
You burnt the fucking edge, you dumb bitch.
broiler. We got some nice
Ding dong.
crusting of the beautiful pepperoni. That looks wonderful.
Does it?
I can't wait to eat this. I can't wait to try this with my children. You guys should try pizza bread too.
Oh, yeah, my mistake.
Thank you,
said it, so it
Tiffany.
must be true.
You missed my smoke alarm going off because I decided to go and put it on frickin' broiler again.
Yeah. Happens every time.
I know, it happens every time.
It happens every
Stupid
time.
smart meters.
Yeah.
Oh, bless your heart, Tammy. I'm a good cook. Thank you.
Yeah, you are.
I can't wait to try this. I'll give it like a little piece of cheese.
Yeah,
I love the way that her audience lies to her about it.
I guess Rev is going to have a mukbang for you guys so he can try out this pizza.
I'm thinking.
He officially said it, folks.
I'm thinking, yeah.
So stay
morning, Mr.
tuned
Fear.
at Jason420, and I will cut him up a slice of delicious pizza. If you would like to support me, you can join my membership. That really helps me a lot. You could also thumbs up. That's the easiest way to support me. You could also subscribe too. So go to Jason Avocados 420. I'll make sure to put that in my discussion and community tab for you guys. So you guys know that he's, having his mukbang or trying his wifey's food. So peace and maranatha, guys. I'll see you then. Thank you, everyone, for the support. Thank you for the super chats. Wise guy, I love you. Get a hold of me. We need to talk. Love you guys. Bye.
Again, good morning, Mr. Fear. I hope that you're doing well. She could have put that shit on 425 for a few minutes. Yes, she could have. Actually, because the bread was already cooked. Yeah, it would have been fine. It wouldn't have overcooked the bread. It would have just melted the cheese and everything and heated it up. God, she's dumb. Yeah, don't tell her she's a good cook. Don't do that. Good cook equals no one has died. Valid point. They also tell her she's pretty, so give me money or Rev stars. Give me money or he can't use the EBT to buy me food. They mean pretty ugly. They just omit the ugly. Yeah, it's in her discussion. Her discussion and her community tab. There's no descriptions here. What? Terrible. All right, as good as that Italian bread pizza was. We have even worse things coming. Even worse. Let me label this. That way we know. There we go. Awesome. Okay, so. Again, We have a goal set. If y'all would like to help with the goal, that'd be much appreciated. The goal is so that I can do therapy this afternoon, because it is much needed. I'm moving forward. Ah, yes, the unclean board. That is very much an unclean board. She rinses it, but only that portion of it. It's not a good angle for her. Oh, everyone's about to get poisoned. It's this one is fettuccine alfredo, focaccia, and cucumber salad. Everybody's about to die in this video. It's going to be great. Thanks, nobody important. I do too. Good morning, Skits Crasher. I hope that you're doing well. I hope work's been going well too. It started drizzling. It's gross out. Thanks for making the day less painful. You're welcome. I'm glad that I could help.
And I'm just trying to get this at the right angle. What's up, guys? What's up? We're going to be making some fettuccine alfredo tonight. Fettuccine alfredo tonight. Oh, Lord, what the hell?
Yeah, I forgot about this. She started out the stream with her stream playing in the background, so it just kept looping on her. Fucking amazing. That shirt is covered in food and stuff. Yeah, I was about to point that out. That her shirt is just absolutely fucking filthy. Just Rev gets poisoned. Shanny has an iron stomach, and the kids go next door to friends for food. The most professional streamer that ever did stream. Mm-hmm.
What? Sorry about that. So tonight we're going to be making some fettuccine alfredo. It's going to be delicious. It's going to be good.
Is it?
We're also making some focaccia. So I made some focaccia dough for you guys, which is in this beautiful pot right here. So I'm going to unveil it for you. The beautiful focaccia dough I have not touched since I've made it. Look at that.
Ah.
Ooh.
Was that noise what I thought it was?
Oh, I have not touched since I've made it. Look at that.
You can hear the dough move. It is so fucking oily. You can hear the goddamn dough move. It made slurping noises. Ugh. Disgusting. Aw, Red Royals. You're the sweetest. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I gotta do stuff. Why is it sloppy? Yes. Yeah. Great audio. Billy would be impressed. Yes, Billy would be impressed. He would be. Hold on. I gotta, like, update shit. Because we're closer to therapy. Which is highly important. Y'all, take care of your mentals. Like, for real. It's important. I make slurping noises too, but believe me, it is much more pleasurable than this shit she has on the table. Sloppy times like Shanny. Oh my god. Y'all are killing me here. Bam. Things are updated. There you go. Alright, move forward to this dough.
Ooh.
Ah.
It's like a, oh my God. The texture of this is amazing.
You just associated your slurping noises with Shanny. Ruined.
I need a little bit of flour so I can roll it.
Drink for you, honey.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, it smells amazing. So I'm just going to put a little bit on here, like so. If I need some more, I will get it. But right now, I'm just going to be kneading the beautiful dough. Oh, it's gorgeous.
Honestly, the sound of that dough reminds me of phloem. It reminds me of phloem. Fucking hated phloem. I most certainly did not. I said it was opposite. Somebody else brought it up. There was Shanny. It's not dough, it's glop. That's actually a great way to describe it. Glop.
Now, all you want to do is just fold it and then press down. Fold it and press down. It smells so amazing. Oh, beautiful. Come here, Steve. I'm just gonna make it in a loaf, kind of like.
Yes, like gack. It sounds like gack. Oh yeah, that's the one. Gack. I believe I equated Shanty and Rev's OnlyFans audio to punching a bowl of overcooked macaroni noodles repeatedly and violently. Sexy for Christ on Twitter, y'all. What dish is Shanny making? Cat hair biscuits? Apparently she's making focaccia. Now, focaccia is absolutely amazing. I make focaccia. I make a delicious focaccia. I have people that want me to send them my focaccia. But that is not focaccia. It's an abomination.
Spread it out a little bit.
I don't know what technique that was. Pro tip, don't overwork your bread dough. Like when you're making bread, when you overwork the dough, it makes everything too dense. It's too heavy. It's too not like bread. More like a puck. Don't overwork your dough. Part of me is tempted to show these vids to my fiance because he loves to cook and bake, but I'd feel mean torturing him like that. That's valid. It's a valid concern. I too love a crusty bread. So, burnt toast. No, she's not making burnt toast because burnt toast is a person. Once I'm in a place and have a kitchen, I am making focaccia for everyone. The garbage influencer kneading technique. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Makes it tough when you overwork the dough. Mm-hmm. Super tough. Puck. I want mangoes focaccia. Yes, I can make you focaccia too. Don't worry. I make a cheddar jalapeno focaccia. Mm-hmm. I thought fit and curvy was our garbage influence. I like making Hubs listen to Shanny because he's a polyglot that lived in Geneva as a teenager. He gets super annoyed. Ooh, I bet he does. Like, the shit that comes out of her mouth is just, it's wild, to say the least. Wild. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. The want for focaccia is going to quickly pass. Man, you said for a long time to knead that dough, Shanny.
All right, spread it out. Spread it out to a beautiful dough. It's absolutely gorgeous,
No.
isn't it?
It's overworked. You can tell it's overworked. Like, that, it's overworked. You can tell by the way that it is when she's trying to spread it out. That's just not it.
I say leave it like maybe, I say 1/4 inch thickness. Now, for the ingredients on said beautiful, delicious piece, or not pizza dough, but
She needs to go to
focaccia
physical
dough,
gel.
we need to be doing some stuff.
Physical
So
gel.
I need to chop some things real quick. So this is what.
Why didn't you chop the things before you started with the dough? Why didn't you set up your mies? Why am I asking these questions? Shanny is not good at these things. She could work in a bakery in the seedy part of town. You know, the area where the cats go missing and the dogs stray away from us. Oh my god. Hey, Miss Pickles, how you doing? This is how Shanny runs the lotion on the skin, but she never gets the hose again. Oh, yeah, friendly reminder, y'all. So she just got done, quote unquote, kneading that dough and spreading it for the focaccia. That dough is just covered in fucking oil. That shit is so oily it hurts. And now she is going to take those oily, doughy hands and put them all over her ingredients that she has to chop up to put inside the focaccia. Good morning, cross-contamination. I never made focaccia bread, but I'm pretty sure if it's tearing, the gluten is developed enough.
I'm going to put in my focaccia dough. 2 tomatoes.
Hands all over them.
Onion. And a little bit of garlic I'm going to put in there so it's like roasted garlic. We got some thyme we're going to put on top of it. Or some rosemary, some thyme, and some sea salt to be on top of this delicious focaccia.
There you go, Seth.
Now,
I was
first,
waiting
I'm
for you to
just gonna
correct yourself
wash
because
the
I figured that's what you
tomatoes
meant. Isn't developed enough.
Vine ripers. Great. I love them.
So, how we're gonna chop our tomatoes is
She consumes so much oil in her food when she squirts it comes out 10W30. Jesus Christ. Why did I read that out loud? Why? I read it before I read it out loud too. I should know better. I'm just fucking stupid apparently. Like, Jesus.
actually in the rounds. That's how we're going to be chopping our tomatoes, is in rounds.
So
I apologize for that. Now the tomatoes, you want it to look like this.
So you're slicing the tomato. You are slicing the tomato. The only thing oilier than that focaccia is her hair. Well, you're not wrong. In the least, at that one. Not wrong.
Just a round tomato. I'm sorry. Right now, I'm getting the ingredients ready. Pasta dough. I don't know how long my phone's been black eyes. I don't know why it did that.
Not very long.
It did do that.
You literally started slicing the tomato and then you came back. Like it did not black out. When did they start making Vagisil as a body wash? Jesus fuck. Y'all are killing me.
I apologize. Oh my God. I can't slice it. Come on, tomato. I need a serrated knife. I swear, I need new cutlery.
Give me just one moment, y'all. Y'all know how it goes. Small human comes first. So, let's move forward.
And not only that, I need a knife sharpener because I am without one. So all I want to do is cut my tomatoes up.
Honestly, you should have bought a knife sharpener when you got the knife kit. That's typically the right thing to do. The most dangerous thing you can have in a kitchen is a dull knife. And a falling knife doesn't have a handle. Always remember that.
Up so I can make you a delicious focaccia.
Okay, I'm about to like fight this Wi-Fi because every time I unpause the video, it fucks up. Like, oh my god. Fuck hotel Wi-Fi. We should sue.
So we're cutting the tomatoes up. All right.
Ah, that knife is so fucking dull. It's so dull.
Cut the tomatoes up. Cut the tomatoes up.
What the fuck was that? What type of accent was that supposed to be? I know. And I haven't even asked anyone to show me their asshole yet. Like, damn. Disc. I should get better about that. Mm-mm. That's your call to the chef Muppet.
So how's everyone doing in the audience? Let me go check on you guys. Where's Rev? He's being a man. Blue. I'm eating the.
Why are you lying to your audience? Where's Riff? He's being a man. No, he's not. He's over in the corner, just like waiting for you to give him instructions on what to do and how to do it. Yeah. Fucking weird. Just as you said fuck hotel Wi-Fi, my Wi-Fi decided fuck you and glitched. I think it heard you and glitched in solidarity. Oh, I'm so sorry that your Wi-Fi did that, and I'm sorry that my Wi-Fi caused your Wi-Fi to do that. That's horrible, terrible. I can talk. I can do words good. Knife sharpening isn't for everyone. Seriously, I would think that Shanny would have a better chance of destroying a knife edge than sharpening one. That okay. You have a point. You do. But for people that aren't Shanny, that have I don't know, the ability to learn things, learn how to sharpen a knife. It's an important skill to have. Like you can even just like go to the dollar store and pick up some like cheap knives to practice on, so that way you don't ruin good knives. You know what I mean? Just don't be a Shanny. Don't use dull knives. I've seen so many people destroy knives by sharpening them without knowing what they're doing. Side note: the most dangerous thing anywhere is a dull knife, not just the kitchen. Yeah, but you know, if you have a dull knife and you're in a knife fight and you like stab a person, like I should not be saying this on YouTube. Let's move forward. But 100% agree with no falling knife has a handle. Yes. thankful my dad taught me how to properly sharpen. Stepdad taught me how to properly sharpen a knife. Been helpful. I cannot read or speak today, apparently. Good morning. Common sense and the skill of listening. He's waiting for a donation so Shanny can let him off his leash. Oh. Fun fact, most butchers and grocery stores offer knife sharpening services. Really? Because, like, I know that the butcher shop I used to go to all the time, he would sharpen knives for people, but never seen it at a grocery store. I guess I would have to, like, go in and just ask. Words are hard, and it's Friday. It is Friday, and words are hard. But I can words good sometimes. Why use lot word when few word do trick? I'm sorry, why use many word when few word do
Sweet potatoes and barbecue sauce you made. It's delicious. Even my husband is eating it. It tastes just like barbecue chicken. I told you. I told you.
And you're lying to her. Quit lying to her. Don't tell her that you took sweet potatoes and you covered them and all that bullshit that she put on them and it tasted like barbecue chicken. There's no way in goddamn hell it tasted like barbecue chicken. It tasted like sweet potatoes covered in barbecue sauce and the wrong types of seasonings. You guys are fucking stupid. Goddamn. Thank you. It doesn't. It does not taste like barbecue chicken. Doesn't even have the same texture. We use small words. Whoever's in her chat hyping her up over the fucking not barbecue chicken sweet potatoes, stop it.
It's true.
It really does taste like barbecue chicken.
No, it doesn't.
Hi, Huda. How are you, gorgeous?
Thank God they're there. Nice individuals.
This is your first live, little Miss Phoenix? Well, congratulations. Welcome to your first live with me. I hope we become good friends. She passed her test. Yay! All right, now that I catched up with you guys, you're welcome for the prayers, Ruby. I'm so happy for your.
Now that I caught up with you guys, caught up. Just so we know how English works.
Girl, that's awesome. So I'm just gonna take. Oh, by the way, a little trick for garlic, how to get the garlic, cloves out of the garlic. You take your garlic to, this point right here, and you just press down.
Yeah, we catched up.
Turn your hand a little, and it releases all the garlic cloves you need. Like, bam. Ain't that a neat trick of how garlic works? God works in mysterious ways. He makes different ways how to open up these veggies.
God isn't the reason that the garlic opens like that. It's the way that the garlic grows. It's just how nature works. Yes, Shanny is incredibly cringe. Which is why we watch her cook and do other stupid shit.
So easy.
Cool.
God is like garlic.
But yeah, all we have now is cloves.
Okay, wait, I need to know. How is God like garlic? I'm actually genuinely curious about this. Curious? Oh my god. You can also put the cloves in a bowl and shake it up and it will peel. Yeah, I've heard about that. Usually I just peel them by hand. I let small human help me peel them by hand because, it's a fun little activity for it. It helps with his hand-eye coordination and his motor skills.
as you can see.
Yes, that's
So what I'm
exactly what
gonna
I.
do is I'm just going to. I don't want to smash these. I actually want them to be whole cloves because it's going to be like have a roasted garlic theme
Good
to the
morning, Taco
focaccia.
Tuesday.
So I'm just going to just light.
Oh, just gonna stick those cloves in her focaccia. What you getting from Starbucks? Like, what's your usual Starbucks order? I'm so ashamed of myself. I just called it Starbucks. I don't even like Starbucks. It's a morning. Good morning, QTC. I hope you're doing well today. You got hit with Shanny's brain drain. Probably. Probably. It's okay though. This is the last cooking video that I have pulled. So we're gonna take a break from the Shanny cooking for a while. There's still a few more that we could watch. I just don't have them pulled. I need to download. My mom learned the hard way not to let kiddo and I help her crack walnuts. We use our heads and she hates it. It's efficient though. That does sound efficient. I don't like Starbucks either. I don't like a bunch of crap in my coffee. I mean, you can order just like regular coffee, but I don't know. It seems like the place to go for over the top stuff. Mocha cookie crumble frappuccino or matcha tea frappuccino. No whip always, venti, because who cares about calories? Hmm. The, the, the mocha cookie crumble frappuccino sounds interesting. Usually I'll go to Dunkin' and I'll just get like a really fucking big vanilla iced coffee and then I take a nap after I drink it.
Peel off the peel instead of like smashing the peel off, which I usually do. So this may be a little difficult than usual. A good point is just that like brown spot in the garlic, just peel that or just chop that a little, and that should make it really easier to unpeel your garlic cloves if you do it that way. By the way, if you need whole cloves of garlic in your food, which this focaccia requires whole cloves of garlic. Say that 10 times, 5 times faster, 3 times, or whatever I said. Just say it fast. Anyway. Oh, I love the smell of garlic. It's so nice. There we go.
Dunkin' is better than Starbucks. Fight me.
I can't wait to.
Oh, something that I really like getting from Dunkin' whenever like they're not too busy because I don't like placing big orders if they're super busy is the snack and bacon. I am a sucker for some Dunkin' Donuts snack and bacon because it's like a cracked peppercorn uh brown sugar stuff that they put on it and it's fucking delicious. No Dunkin' in my state tastes good. I'd rather spend the extra to get overrated mediocre coffee. Much like Fit and Curvy, I can accept that. Like some places just don't have good Dunkins. I think the only time I have had a Dunkin' that didn't taste good was when I was at an airport in DC, and that Dunkin' like it wasn't that great. The coffee wasn't, but I did get a nice nap after I drank that giant coffee. It's perfect. Hmm. Small humans being a little bit extra this morning, but it's also like rainy and like shitty outside, so he's not in a good mood since we cannot go adventuring today. God, I hope she washed her hands. Boy, do I have the opposite news for you. Hubs gets a chai latte with a scoop of matcha. Actually, pretty good. I've never had Dutch Brothers. I don't know if there's one like anywhere near me. I don't drink coffee, but like the aroma of it, I can understand that. The donut and other pastries are good at Dunkin'. I cannot read. Yes. All we have here is Tim Hortons. Oh, yeah. You're a Canadian. A Canuckian. Nanananian. I can talk. Starbucks hot cocoa is full garbage. I will launch a puppy from it. I cannot say that word this morning. The giant slingshot thing. And someone gives me a cocoa from Starbucks. Oh my god. Laptop, don't do that.
Assemble this garlic and the onions and the tomatoes and the rosemary and the thyme on this focaccia. It's going to be so delicious. Like, really, like, oh my God, what have I been missing all my life? Delicious. Oh my God, I did a double garlic clove. Awesome.
Bad Batistas? Well, I mean, I thought there was only one Batista. He's an alright wrestler. So, you know.
That's awesome. Oh my God, I'm late, hon. I got to see this video. Me and my daughter is ready to learn. Hope your beautiful family is doing good. I am, Crystal. I am beautiful. I'm gonna listen and draw. I've got some stuff. I posted a new video. Oh, okay. Well, good for you, Ruby. We'll go post the video to you. We go post the videos of. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm even weird.
Look here. Listen. I can't talk today. You can't type today. Like, nobody important said, it's Friday. It's going around. I'll say Starbucks is for people who like a bunch of extra stuff. It was never advertised for coffee snobs. That's true. Yeah.
It's what's pre-made. My dough. Dough's really actually easy to make. Okay, all it requires is flour, water, salt, yeast. That's all it requires, and time to just let it rest and puff up and be delicious. That's all it requires. It doesn't require anything else for doughs. So I don't know. I've been making different doughs since I was little, very little. I've been making doughs, different types: biscuit dough, pizza dough, bread dough, pie doughs, different types of pie doughs. In fact, because you got like the shortbread type of pie dough, but yet you have like the salty type of pie dough that's like really like flaky.
Wow.
I did make the dough.
You're not wrong, Possum King, but at the same time, could you don't? Could you don't? I'd appreciate if you would don't. She's got that serial killer smile. Yes, yes, she does. Yes, she does. I'm gonna be a reasonable human and stop texting. Why were you texting and driving in the Taco?
I did. If you want to know how I made the dough, I actually have an episode on YouTube on Shanny's cooking show where I show you how to make some pizza dough. It's a very similar recipe to what I used for the focaccia. So if you'd like to, you could go watch that, and I would teach you, and it would teach you how to make this particular dough. And you can use it for pizza. You can make it with focaccia. It looks good and stretchy. Thank you. Thank you. Now that I got that, we got to do the onion.
Onion.
Which this is a Vidalia onion, which means we know it's very good if it's Vidalia, and sweet and yummy. My husband knows to pick the Vidalias out because he's, also very good in knowing culinary stuff.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I know a few things.
I'm sure you do. Rev, I'm sure you do know a few things. So everybody keeps glossing over the fact that she always has yeast readily available. Where does that? Would y'all look? Who's in Brandon? Y'all are both about to go sit in a corner. They're talking about your roll, Shanny. The ones with. Oh my God, fit. All of you go sit in a corner.
He should make a Jason Avocados episode where he actually cooks
Also,
for
go
us.
sit in the corner too. You were texting and driving.
Yeah, we'll become that like super couple who cooks.
Yeah, I love that.
I don't know who that is particularly, but
All of my chat is in timeout.
okay, I'm gonna slice it this way. Actually, I can't. It's so like sticky right now. I know.
If y'all make a joke about what she just said, I swear to God, I'm gonna fight all of you.
There we go. I'm trying to make rings, but it's difficult. This onion is so slippery.
Ma'am, I'm shopping. You're fine.
It's not working.
Damn it, hola.
I think what it is it's just so big.
God damn it.
You know what? I'm gonna kick it.
All
I'm gonna
of
cut it
you.
in half. Fuck it. We're gonna cut it in half, folks, and just slice down. But really, I think I have enough.
You'll pull over and sit in the street corner. No, that's worse. It's not the only thing that's sticky. Welcome. Hooves! You know it's bad when certain someones have their own corner? Yes. There's certain someones in my chat that have their own corners. Yes, her knife is super dull. Yes, she should stand up to slice the onion. She needs to quit, like, hacking at the onion. She just needs to quit cooking in general. Or at least start with, easier dishes. Like, learn how to actually scramble eggs. That could be step one. It's just so big. Only time Shanny has said that, but to an onion, not Rev's dick. Yep. I'm sorry, not the Rev's baby carrot. You're in your corner wrapped up like a burrito. That's fine. I didn't say you couldn't take anything to the corner. I'm waiting on the Wi-Fi to catch up with you guys, so give it a second. Hashtag hotel Wi-Fi. I still request that no one show me your asshole. Thank you. It's my favorite thing. Rev better keep his baby carrot away from Shanny's knife. Ooh. You want me to what? No, no, no twin. Absolutely not. Good morning, Tubian. Yes, please no unsolicited anus. Exactly. Yeah, this Wi-Fi is going to be the death of me. Anyway. Oh, did it catch up? Till I started watching cows and never saw anyone cook sitting down. Yeah, the only time I've ever seen people cook sitting down were like actual disabled people and people with invisible illnesses, which is not Shanny. I made a detour. There's baby chicks in my Petco. There's baby chicks. Oh.
Onion. So I'm gonna save this. Actually, I don't need it for the fettuccine, so I'm just gonna save this. I'm probably, I figure with the onions that I have, I'll just make some, I don't know. I'll figure it out what to do with it. What am I making? I'm making focaccia and fettuccine Alfredo. Oh, you're making homemade chicken and rice for your babies? That sounds wonderful. There is no branded dough of it. I made the dough myself. So, all right.
I sit starting laundry, call it spoon conservation. Yes. Absolutely. Sometimes you just gotta conserve your spoons for the day. And that's okay. And it's okay to not have enough spoons to get everything done in a day. And it's okay to save some of those spoons for other things. If y'all don't know what spoon theory is, look up the spoon theory. Look up everything about your spoons, your daily allotment of spoons. Allowment? Oh my god. I'm having a time and a half. A time and a fucking half. Come on, Wi Fi. Catch up, Wi Fi. Tonight the Wi Fi is going to be even worse. Hell yeah. Do cows not follow recipes because they need the accomplishment of having it done it all themselves, even if they make nightmare slop? You know, that's a great question. I think the only time that like Shanny actually tried to follow a recipe was when she did a members only chat and she made those condensed milk rolls. But even then, I don't think she followed the recipe exactly because one of her members sent it to her and asked her to make it. I think that's the only time that I've ever seen her do anything with a recipe. I always follow a recipe unless I remember it by heart, yeah.
Time to assemblage the dough.
Why does she always say assemblage? The symbol. Your symbol.
Here, like so.
Assemblage.
This is the dough
We know.
that has been made, my lovelies.
Why are you
with
talking
love
like this?
and care, and it's nice and stretchy and elastic, and it's soft. That's most important.
It looks like plastic. It legitimately looks like plastic. And that's gross. In case y'all didn't know. Where are the baby chicks? I must see the baby chicks. They haven't come through yet. I'll give it a few minutes because sometimes my thing is slow. Cobes, ALR, Foodie, Shanny. It's weird. So, Cobes used to not be as bad when it came to food. Cobes' stuff has kind of gotten worse over the years as his drinking has increased because I do have unlisted videos on my channel of Cobes from 2016. One of them was a peanut butter and jelly and mayonnaise cheeseburger. But he didn't have like all sorts of random extra shit on it. You know what I mean? There go the baby chicks. Oh, oh, they're so cute. Hi, little chicks. No, those are adorable. Fucking love baby chicks. Okay, so yeah, it used to be a lot more tame, and then the more he drinks, the worse it's gotten because he didn't used to drink that heavily back in 2016. Allowance plus allotment equals allowment. Yeah, oh, that makes sense. His favorite ingredient now is just like grease. Yes, he loves to take the grease and just like pour it over everything. The dough looks like the blob got a yeast infection. Someone I know has done Cope's cooking challenges for money and regretted it instantly. Now, security monitor lizard and I, we actually did fundraiser stuff for humanitarian aid for Ukraine, and all people had to do was like donate to one of the organizations that provides humanitarian aid, send us a screenshot of the receipt with like personal information blacked out, and once we reached a certain amount, we were going to do Cope's cooking, and we let people decide. And what we ended up having to do was Cope's potted meat nachos, the Cope's Mountain Dew hard-boiled eggs, and the Cope's beer hard-boiled eggs. Also, as a promise to someone that like matched the total donations, we had to eat Spam cookies, and I spent a long time making the recipe for those Spam cookies. I wanted it to be right, and Lizard still fucked it up, even though I gave him step-by-step instructions. I gave him detailed instructions. He is not a baker. I got a text that morning going, ... I am not a baker. Grease for the great. I did. They're adorable. They're the cutest baby chicks ever. He did the salmon noodles and he streamed it. It was not a fun time for him. We found it hilarious. Yeah, I think that's part of the reason why, because Holofolo said that was fun to watch. Yeah, it was not fun for us, but it was fun for everyone else, and I think that's why we were able to get so many Hooray, it didn't kick me out. Okay, so at least there's that. Anyway, yeah. It was not fun for us, no. Those potted meat nachos have so much fucking sodium in them. I thought that I was having a heart attack because my arms got like super heavy and you feel a certain way. I feel ill thinking about it. Never again. Baking is just chemistry. Chemistry. Oh my god. I if you can titrate stuff, you can bake stuff. That's true. I remember that one. Of course you remembered that one, Skits. You made us eat eggs. Goddamn eggs. The Mountain Dew eggs were the worst. Beer eggs not so much because it was Bud Light and like Bud Light's basically just piss water, so it was whatever.
Importantly, it's soft because I made sure to put an adequate amount of olive oil on it. Just remember to put olive oil in your stuff.
Okay.
It's worth it. So
you can put olive oil in your stuff, but don't put as much olive oil as Shanny does because Shanny has this habit of putting like a cup of olive oil in things that only need maybe a few tablespoons. I think there's a point that cows push their brains to where the inhibitions with food disappear. It's just immediate gluttonous reward. In the case of Cobes, since especially because like he only seems to eat that one meal a day whenever he like makes that, or if someone like sends him DoorDash or something. Like, yeah, I think that he has pushed himself to that point for sure. I'm unsure about like the case with like ALR and Foodie and them because I don't really follow them like that. I'd have to do more research.
I'm gonna stand up while doing this.
Good. You should have been standing the whole fucking time.
I'm like face down. So I'm gonna put some rosemary on the top of it while rubbing my fingers across the rosemary at the same time because it will release the oils of the rosemary, that's exactly what you want.
Yeah, there is.
Make sure to cover it and press down. So
like I have an issue with disordered eating. I have a binge eating issue, and then if I don't find that good balance, I end up overcompensating, and I just don't eat. I have not been able to, like here lately with all the shit that's been going on, I have not been able to find a good balance. So I've been more so in like the not eating thing, which is not good, which is another reason why I wanted to talk to my therapist today. But like it's a whole thing. For some people, finding that line and finding that balance is really goddamn fucking hard. Part of it is the taste disappear, I think. They lose the ability to differentiate taste. That's entirely possible too. Because again, like back to Cobes, it. Oh, and like asshole cooking show, that dude. It seems like they can't taste flavors. It's more like the texture of things. You know what I'm saying? The OBCD sisters, I think it's just consumption. Nothing about the flavor or love that goes into cooking. Morning, Mango. Notice Shanny spreading the dough with her hair. Cork. Good morning, Jen. How you doing today? Recovering binge eater gang. Hell yeah. Hello, Yato. It's lovely to see you. Johnny Too Bad and Mari had me send you that. Please thank them and said, I will. I don't have them on Twitter. So yes, absolutely. Johnny Too Bad and Mari are just the absolute sweetest fucking people. And Yato's the sweetest person for saying all those nice fucking things about me last night. Whether you like it or not, you're a sweetheart. So accept it. And of course, everyone was complimenting you earlier, Yato, so watch out. That wasn't even me. You said nice things. You did. You know you did. You know what? See, look. You and Arsenium said it. Not that Yato, the other Yato. Oh, was it the Yato with shoulders?
The rosemary actually becomes one with the dough, and it's the same with the thyme. You do the same thing with the thyme. Because most focaccias are very like herby in taste. So you kind of want that herby.
A focaccia is going to taste how you want a focaccia to taste. A focaccia doesn't necessarily have to be herby, and a focaccia doesn't necessarily have to be savory. That's the joy of focaccia. You can put all of the things that you want to put into it to a degree. You don't want to overcrowd the bread. You know what I'm saying?
Beautiful, like piney taste that is known in a focaccia. That's the difference between that and like a pizza dough. A focaccia and a pizza dough is focaccia is more herby and with more like fresh veggies compared to a pizza, which is like a bunch of cheese, a bunch of sauce.
Well, you keep wanting to do authentic Italian things. And I can tell you right now that authentic Italian pizza, which you should know this, Shanny, since you're all about the authentic Italian stuff, apparently, is not the way that it is in the US over in Italy. A pizza in Italy is what you want that pizza to be. Typically, it's not covered in a whole bunch of sauce and a whole bunch of cheese and all that other shit. Goddamn. Good morning. I hope you're doing well today. Small human has opinions. Sorry, guys. It's good to know, bud. I appreciate it. I agree. Speaking of bread, I want some raisin nut naan from a place called I cannot Caravalli right now. Hmm. Focaccia and cat hair. Yes. Pizza is just stuff on a layer of bread. Typically olive oil and garlic. Shady spent her formative years with her grandmother at the family bakery outside Venice, and yet she doesn't know anything about baking. Cat hair is seasoning. We learned that from Chantal. I like stoner pizza, so I like the pizza in the US. That's fair. That's really fair. Yeah, that's right. He's speaking his truth this morning. And his truth is, I'm not quite sure, but I'm sure that I'll figure it out. You don't want, I told you wouldn't want focaccia anymore. It's, it's not good. He does. He has many opinions. Some days he has more opinions than others. But since we've been here and I've been like doing homeschooling stuff with him and giving him all of that one-on-one attention without him being in a classroom with other kids, he seems to be more vocal than he was before, which is fantastic. But at the same time, I still don't know what you mean sometimes, but I'm trying. I think there was a painting of the first pizza that had a whole chicken, a salad, fruit, grapes, and pomegranates, a menagerie of foods. The way her sausage fingers massage the dough. God damn it. Taco.
A bunch of other ingredients. But this, just place it, eat it.
Fucking hotel Wi-Fi. On an edible plate, if you will. Yes. Pizza is essentially an edible plate. Hub said pizza in Italy was meh. Fuck a hand tossed crust. But the gelato was amazing. I've always wanted like real gelato.
We're going to assemblage beauty.
Assemble. What the fuck is assemblage? It's like when people say, well, okay, no. I say target, like,
you don't want to overdo the onions in the focaccia, but you want just enough.
My question is, why are you putting onions in the focaccia? Especially onions that look like that in the focaccia. There's going to be like way too fucking much in every bite. The way you say hotel Wi-Fi, I keep wanting to say hotel parking. Still don't want anyone to show me their asshole though. Please do not that. Thank you.
Like so. And then we're going to place the tomatoes like kind of in between the onions. Like so. So we're putting tomatoes on the focaccia now.
If I tell you I'm going to see Mary Iguana, I'm going to smoke, I can't complain too much about her bastard words. Well, I mean, I'm one of the white women that's guilty of calling it target. But like, still, assemblage. Look, there's some things that I can forgive. I can forgive target. I can forgive, people having fun ways of saying code things like you're gonna go see Mary Iguana. But I cannot forgive Asagio because it's spelled Asiago. The I is not after the G, it's before. My kiddo just got home from school, walked in to say hi, heard Shanny talking, was like, why are you watching her before walking out in disgust? Oh. I got no smoke left. Oh, I'm sorry, QTC. I cannot smoke. Avengers assemblage. Asiago bagels are the best bagels. So, the first time that I ever hit a gravity bong for those that do not smoke, it was a homemade one, right? And it was a bucket, a 2-liter, and then, of course, a little, oh my God. I think we used a 5/8 piece on it. The ones that always go missing. And I had a toasted bagel with strawberry cream cheese. Fucking fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. That was hype shit. That was so much fun. But I haven't done that shit in years. I used a trash can in a Minute Maid jug once. Look at all you smokers out there. I'm just a square. As a goody two shoes, I appreciate when people explain these things to me. Well, I can't smoke anymore because, like, I'm prescribed Adderall for my very bad ADHD. And yeah, the last state that I was living in was completely illegal state, but salvia was legal. Explain that one to me. Anyway, and if I test positive for anything other than my meds, like they can just blacklist me. Just terrible. But I also get it to a degree. My favorite Shannyisms are her portmanteaus. Haha. Phrases like hard means instead of hard times and blow whore instead of blow hard. I have baby lungs. I can't smoke. Oh, and asthma. Yank all your health care? Yeah, pretty much. It's case by case basis up to your doctor in Ohio. That is good to know. Real good to know. Salvia turns you into a 1-year-old. Salvia has caused like a few accidental deaths that weed has not. So I don't get it. I think I would want to legalize the thing that did not cause a bunch of accidental deaths.
And tomatoes on the focaccia is so good because it cooks in and it becomes
I've never
nice
had an
and
edible.
soft, and it's so absolutely delicious and refreshing, and I absolutely love it. It's just amazing stuff.
Everything that you're putting on there is way too goddamn fucking big. It is. Giant fucking slices. Ugh. Everyone's breath is going to be so terrible after all of those fucking onions. God damn.
Mm. Let me put it right there. There we go. I'm just going to eat these. After tomatoes, why not? All right. Now the garlic cloves. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
Agreed.
3. Put the garlic cloves in here, and they will become like roasted garlic in the oven. The garlic cloves.
Why didn't you dice up the garlic cloves so that you could easily spread them out? Yes, she's using whole ass cloves with those sliced tomatoes and the sliced onion. It's gonna taste like shit. Your breath's gonna smell like shit. It's gonna be fucking awful.
In this, and release a bunch of onion, a bunch of garlic, like oil into the dough. And then this is my little cheat sheet, so I can have garlicky taste all over. We're gonna take some garlic powder and just shake that on.
You're using whole cloves of
Make sure it's genuine.
That's I can speak. You're using whole cloves of fucking garlic and garlic powder.
Mm-hmm.
And garlic powder. Why? Yeah, I don't know either, bud.
And then we'll take some sea salt and make it. I say put as much sea salt as you would into like a pretzel.
Oh, Jesus, this is going to open everyone's sinuses at least. Yes. Yes, it will. It's going to open up everyone's fucking sinuses. And it's going to be terrible. Nobody's going to be happy after this. Oh my god.
Make sure it has a kind of a salty top to it. Because it'll draw the taste out of the vegetables too, the salt. And then I'm just going to put a little bit of parm on it.
That's fair, Taylor Door. That is very fucking fair. They can't smell anything past the cat piss. Because, fun fact, the bathroom that is right beside the kitchen is the one that had the litter box in it. And all the shit on the floor around the litter box because no one ever cleaned the fucking litter box. Yeah. Good morning, Broccoli Monster. I hope you're doing well. Nobody's kissing anyone for a week after eating this. Oh no, they're probably still going to. Probably still going to. And then they'll, discuss yoga and how great it is. The Shanny seasoned her Arby's meat sandwich before Rev digs in. I've got to stop reading some of y'all's chats out loud. The garlic adds to Shanny and Rev's aroma of the litter box that emits from them.
Not a lot of parm. We're not doing an I love cheese yet. Okay, we're not doing that yet. We're just putting a little sprinkle, a little kiss of the Parmesan. So it can just bake a little on that bread and be like nice and toasty. Isn't that a beautiful looking focaccia? I can't wait to see it fully baked.
Yeah.
But that is a beautiful looking focaccia. And this whole meal, or this whole focaccia, is a little under $4. So why not make your own dough and make your own focaccia? So I'm going to put it in the oven and set the timer to 30 minutes because that's how long it should cook the dough. And I'm going to clean off this a little bit because we're going to start making the Alfredo sauce to our yumminess. There we go.
Look at how fucking filthy that stovetop is. Just imagine the cat's torment. Their sense of smell is 100 times better than ours. Oh, they're probably like hiding upstairs or downstairs in like the one space where they haven't pissed yet. She gonna clean by wiping the stovetop with the shirt she has on? Maybe. I hate the word focaccia now. Same. She cleans as well as Billy reads and Mingo speaks. You know what, Hooves? Damn it. I'm not speaking well today, so I can't really say much. But at least I know that I'm not speaking well. Cat piss will destroy your smeller. It will. Also, there's so many diseases that you can get from an unclean litter box. Accurate, but rude. Indeed. Indeed it is. Accurate, but rude. Notice how she's just wiping shit into the crevices. That's not how you clean, Shannon. It's not how that works.
There we go. Oh, the temperature I put it on was 350, just standard bacon temperature.
My dysphagia is full swing today. What are words? Yeah, that's a great question. What are...
Yes, for a half hour.
Okay, cool.
Put the water on. And let me wash this off. All right. Now,
do you know what to
do?
We're not doing that yet.
Because you didn't know how to clean off your stovetop, but you're still fucking filthy. That pot is the pot that had that fucking bread dough in it. Did you rinse that out or did you just leave it? Yeah. Everything tastes good when you're starved for Shanny's donations. Amen to that. Words are but sounds we have given meaning to. That's good, Jakai. Yeah, you told me earlier that you were doing good because I asked how you were doing. And I guess you missed when I explained earlier that I'm okay. I am not the best, but I am okay. I have things going on, such as life. But anyway, moving forward. There's a therapy goal, you guys.
Where is my glass dish?
Probably a cabinet up there. I'm thinking.
Yes.
There you go.
We're not doing that yet. Right now, what I think I'm going to be making is the cucumber and tomato salad. Now, oh my God. The tomato and cucumber salad is probably the best. It's $4.99. Let me give you the link to my membership.
Recently started therapy after trying to get it for years. Yeah. I've been with the same therapist for a while, but unfortunately, if you have appointments that fall out of what your insurance allows for, then you have to pay out of pocket. And it's expensive. It's really fucking expensive. Thanks, Broccoli Monster. I appreciate that. Me too. But it's alright. Like, you know. Just taking it a little bit at a time. It's wonderful. I feel like Taylor Noir wears tight jeans that she can't fit in with a trucker hat that says get her done. Oh my god. Yato. No one says get her done anymore. Yes, I will definitely hit you up sometime, Taylor Noir. My therapist, I'm very grateful for her because she's still like in my insurance network. And she's been here for a long time. for me. Yeah. Wonderful lady. Yato also says broad. Yato does say broad. Yato loves saying broad. You sure you got relatives that still say get her done? Oh, God. That's terrible. Hate get her done.
Sorry, I got this. I will link you to my membership right now.
That's fair. That's fair.
Let's see. Monetization. Memberships. Apologize for that. I just put the.
Professional streamer.
How long did I proof the yeast? The packet, it says 10 minutes. So I proofed it for 10 minutes. And I add double the yeast because I really wanted that yeasty taste in this focaccia.
Why do you want yeasty taste in the focaccia? You're not trying to achieve a yeasty taste. No yeasty tastes in the focaccia. Or in general. I mean, my jeans don't fit as well, but the opposite reason in beanies, no hats. But on the other hand, I also grew shoulders. If I pour water on Yato, will his shoulders and hairline grow? Maybe? Maybe. Yato, are you trying to pass as mayoral? God damn it, Fit. Who wants a yeasty taste besides Rev? Because it's part of the gray stuff. I'm never going to eat lunch again. Rev gets that yeasty taste. That's why he eats a Starburst. Shame Shanny doesn't attempt cooking anymore. Cooking on a very tight budget videos are very interesting, even if she will mess it up. Well, I'm actually like glad that Shanny isn't doing the cooking videos anymore because like something that we have to remember is that when she was making these cooking videos, she was buying way too many ingredients, and a lot of those ingredients just rotted inside of the fridge. So even on a tight budget, like most of that shit's probably going to rot. It's going to be a waste because she's bad at what she does. She doesn't know how to properly plan out anything. Yeast gives it tang. Not the tang. Is it tangy on the tongue?
Oh, thank you for joining, Joanna. Welcome to being a pew sitter, where I shall teach you how to cook, and it shall make your tummy feel all yummy. Now I know where to do these onions. I'm going to take the rest of these onions that I have in this Ziploc bag, and we're going to put in the tomato and cucumber salad. Now, this is probably one of the easiest salads you probably could make. It's just simple ingredients. It's onions, literally onions, tomatoes, and cucumbers sitting in some kind of vinaigrette. And I've had cucumber salad dressed in the southern way, which is basically like apple cider vinegar and some kind of oil, usually olive oil, but some Southerners don't do the olive oil. They don't like the taste, so they choose like canola oil. But I've also had the Japanese version of the cucumber salad, and it doesn't have the tomatoes or onions in it. It's just cucumbers, and it has a what am I trying to say? It had what vinegar is it? It's rice like a rice wine. Yes, thank you. It's a rice wine vinegar, and
yeah, no, that's not the Southern way. Also, hello, Big Bill Portley. How you doing today? So when you're making a Southern cucumber salad, you want the thinly sliced cucumbers. You need some kosher salt. You need red onion, sliced red onion. You need red wine vinegar, some regular old white sugar, black pepper, and then crushed red pepper flakes, which I mean is optional, but like, yeah. It's a very simple and easy thing to make. What is she talking about? Southerners don't like olive oil. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't get it. I also understand that to make a Southern cucumber salad, you have to yell a lot of Southern things at it, including some Confederate stuff. Shanny ain't Southern and has no clue how we make it. Yeah, no. She has no idea how we do shit. She does not. She very briefly lived in North Carolina, I think it was, but she is not Southern. Yes, I do make the Jello salads. I very much do. I also make a mean chicken fried steak with the sausage gravy.
Hey, honey, I just wanted to tell you, I gotta go. I gotta go, like, lay down for because I feel real bad.
Oh, bless. What's the matter?
I just feel sick.
Can I feel you? Let me see if you have a fever, hon.
No way. My body temperature's like low. You know what I mean?
No, you're having a fever.
For real?
Yeah. Go lay down.
All right, thank you, honey.
You're welcome, baby.
I love you.
I love you. Yeah, that was perfect. Like a half of an onion in here. And then I'm going to just wash these tomatoes.
Confederate chili is pretty good. I mean, it's pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. I just tell people this is a one butt kitchen and you're in my way. Yes. You're telling me a chicken fried this steak. God damn it, Possum King. Don't make the South rise again. Southern food is fat food. You'd think we'd be happier. You would think that, but no. The South is actually pretty pretty fucking high when it comes to like just clinical depression rates and situational depression rates. Not even like seasonal depression, just like clinical and situational. Really tells you something. Anyway, moving forward.
Chop up 4 tomatoes. They're the vine ripe tomatoes. I love those type of tomatoes. They just keep the flavor in. They're really natural tasting. You know what I mean?
This is fair. Someone say depression. Yes, the South.
So this is pretty much a chop and drop salad.
What the fuck? This is supposed to be a
And I'm just
cucumber
making
salad.
chunks of tomato.
Really? Yep. No shit. Those are chunks of
In
tomato.
the salad.
Got chunks of onion and chunks of tomato.
Oh, I can begin to smell the garlic. That roasted garlic smell of the focaccia. Oh,
World's
it
nastiest
smells
fucking focaccia.
heavenly in here. Heavenly.
Yeah, broccoli monster. Some people they do throw away the end. Except it's not typically as big of an end as what she threw away. They'll just get the chunk that has the stem on it, or where the stem was. They'll cut that and toss it. I hate that she does prep on the stove. I do too. That is a glass top stove with that terrible cutting board. These chunks could barely fit in my mouth. That freezing is freezing. My partially sighted mom chops better than this. Yeah. She's not worried. EBT hits every month. Yeah. At this point, she was definitely not worried because it was during the pandemic. It was May of 2021. And so she was receiving the maximum amount of food stamps at the time because of the mandate that was put into effect where they were required to give everyone the maximum amount. So someone was like, if Shanny and Rev had gotten married, Shanny wouldn't have been able to get food stamps. That's actually a lie. Because at the time, Rev's accounts were so fucked up that, like, because of Shanny, that, yeah, he would have been eligible for food stamps as well. That would not have prevented them from being able to receive food stamps. It also would not have prevented the boys from being able to receive Medicaid. So if Shanny had applied for food stamps and had Rev not included inside of the monthly budget, the maximum amount that she would have been getting was $766. If Rev were included, because we're not sure if she did include Rev or not inside of that. So, but if he was, then the maximum that she would have been getting at this time would have been $973. And then when they moved to PA, because they were still on food stamps in Colorado, they were able to afford, all of that ridiculous amount of soda they were buying, like the 6, 7 cases at a time they were purchasing, and all of that other random shit they were buying. Exactly, Yato. Rev technically had no income. He had zero income. He was renting a place that was like far out of his budget, which yes, the cost of rent is included in the budgeting. So like they wouldn't have said no to him being on food stamps. And at this time, they also had loosened up the work requirements because it was the pandemic. So he wouldn't have been required to get a job under food stamps yet. I do prep on my glass stovetop, but like carefully and with better quality kitchen tools and cleanliness. Yeah. That like my biggest issue with Shanny is that she's using that dull ass knife, putting all of that pressure on stuff and like smacking shit and everything on that glass stovetop with her ham fists. Ah, Bill Portley. The only income he could have had was the interest on the stocks and stuff. Yeah, but you don't have to disclose that on the food stamps paperwork if you have not received any sort of income from the stocks at the time that you filled out the paperwork. You would only have to update it if you start receiving like interest on your stocks. They purchased Dogecoin in May of 2021, and all those other like random stocks around the same time too. Yeah, like so hypothetically, if they had like applied for food, because they did a whole bunch of like eating videos and stuff right before they started doing the cooking videos. So if they, let's say they applied for food stamps in like March of 2021, around the time that they were doing the key fob saga, like wouldn't have mattered. Hubs is too blade obsessed for us to have a dull knife. Yeah. But only if the stocks were in his name, yeah. But I mean, even if the stocks were in Shanny's name, it would still like, have to be put on the thing if they were receiving any sort of interest at the time that they applied for food stamps. But I digress. Only if they are above a certain amount. So, like when you, like I report all of the stuff that I am given to Social Security. Like I double checked with them to make sure that the PayPal pool and everything was a-okay and it wasn't going to mess anything up for small human on top of my income. And it's fine because like I already knew that like I'm not going to meet like the full goal on it. So, but donations and stuff you do not have to report as unearned income unless it exceeds a certain amount, because then the IRS has to get involved. So like her super chats and stuff, like There's a lot of loopholes within the system. But at the same time, if like they catch you using those loopholes, you can be in a world of shit. And get blacklisted from ever being on food stamps ever again. Oh, what's my phone doing? There we go. Gary Unfiltered shut off his chats at a certain month so he wouldn't go over for his SSDI. Yeah. Because, like with my job and everything, the guidelines are a bit different because I am working and Small Human already isn't receiving like the full amount. So, certain time of the month, yeah. And like, it's best to be open and honest with the SSI and SSDI people. It's better to just let them know what's going on up front, because otherwise you can end up with like a lot of fucking issues. What if I hand you the money like a drug deal? Well, then, like, there's nothing to report. There technically wasn't any income, was there? Mm-hmm. Well, are you trying to type while driving again, Taco Tuesday? Hmm.
So what you wonderful, beautiful people doing in the chat? Shanny's cooking will make him feel better. They will.
Okay, so we need to talk about this. Could end up 30K in debt and stuck with a scary looking old lady with ratty extensions. All right, look, listen. The disability payments that he was receiving did not come from the state of Indiana. What he was referring to was his SSI and his son's SSI. That is federal. The state of Indiana is not going to put you in debt for a federal debt. The IRS and the federal government will put you into debt for a federal debt. It's not his disability that put him in debt. That's a very common misconception. When people say they are on disability, 99.99999% of the time, there is nothing from the state that they get. There are very, very, very few states that supplement what the federal government gives you with a separate state check. Now, what you do have to consider, though, is the fact that grandma's house has had some tax exemptions. There have been some tax exemptions and stuff and other things going on. Look to those types of things for where the debt may lie. Just drop it and Mango picks it up. Finders keepers. Yeah, that. I actually really do want to figure out the 30K in debt. Does it have to do with not reporting DC living with them? Well, now the getting the SSI taken away, yes, that would do that, but it would not put him 30K in debt with the state. There's multiple other ways that he could get in debt with the state. You know what I mean? You're you're a misconception. Interesting. We have a similar thing here: disability from the government and rent help from council. Yeah. So all of our welfare programs, like all of our welfare programs, are typically run by the federal government. Okay. And each state is given an allotment and rules for how to use it. The only time that this does not apply is in the case of SSI and SSDI, because those go through the Social Security Administration. For SSI, you don't have to have any work credits whatsoever. For SSDI, you have to have work credits. SSDI is Social Security Disability Income. Insurance income? Something like that. SSDI is that. SSI is Supplemental Security Income. So children that are disabled get put on SSI. Adults that are disabled and unable to work and have never worked get put on SSI. Disabled people that do not have the work credits for SSDI get put on SSI. It is the process to get on SSDI and SSI is extraordinarily similar, but those are all federal. The state can decide what to do. Insurance. Apparently, you're eligible for Medicaid after a year. Small Human was eligible for Medicaid instantly on SSI, which was fantastic. I gotta switch my insurance. My job insurance sucks ass. Yeah, I'm very thankful that Small Human has my work insurance, Medicare. That's it. Yeah, I'm very thankful that Small Human has my work insurance and he has Medicaid. So, but yeah, like he can get in trouble with here you go. So food stamps. If Negs was getting food stamps and he didn't report DC living with him, didn't report the income from her selling the condo, kept receiving food stamps and everything like that, that can put him in debt with the state. The state will come after you for that shit. Yeah. No, not the slap that meat. God damn it, Yato. Fucking hell.
I'm cooking fettuccine Alfredo, a cucumber tomato salad with a focaccia that's currently in the oven.
And all of it's going to be terrible.
I'm coming over to dinner. Too bad I live all the way in Mass. Looks delicious, sweetheart. Thank you.
Thank you, Hola Fola. You're the best. American welfare is actually very similar to UK, except we don't have food stamps. So there's a few different things that go along with the food stamp stuff, and then there's also a third separate program. So with food stamps, you've got your standard EBT food stamps, and then there's TAMP, temporary assistance for needy families. People that are on food stamps that have like the food stamps card, when they swipe it, it asks if you want to use EBT food or EBT cash. If you're on temporary assistance for needy families, then you get an allotment of money for like bills, uh, toiletries, things like that, and so you use the cash. Um, TAMP, you're only able to get 2 years of assistance because it's to help, needy families get back on their feet. They help you with like job searches, they help you with training programs if you can't immediately obtain a job, stuff like that. And then we also have the WIC program, WIC, and they just recently put that on little cards too instead of having the checks. But they allow pregnant women and women that just had babies up until the child in question is 5 years old to get like bread, rice, peanut butter, milk, beans, fresh vegetables, fucking once the baby's there, formula. And then as the baby grows, you get baby food, an allotment for baby food. And then once they're on like solid foods, yeah. Is TAMP the new name for welfare, like food stamps is EBT? So, not quite. So, all of it is welfare programs. Actually, the biggest welfare program in the United States is Supplemental Security Income, SSI. TAMP, Temporary Assistance for Needy Families, is more like it's more like food stamps for toilet paper. You know what I mean? It's pretty much what it is. You don't get very much on TAMP. And every state is different on how much they allot for TAMP. Um, let's see. So it's like a work program too. You have to have like 20 hours a week working to receive it. Yeah. Uh, if you don't have a job when you get on TAMP, then they will help you get a job or train you for a job. A family of two, the maximum TAMP amount with an adult on TAMP grant is $463 a month. If you have a special housing need, then it's 763 for a family of two. So it's never too early to slap that meat. God damn it, Yato. Don't slap meat this early in the day. Oh, but the thing about TAMP, there's a reason that a lot of single parents don't get put on TAMP. And it's because in order to be put on TAMP, if the person that got you pregnant or, fathered your children or mothered your children is alive, they will go after them for child support. So, and there's a lot of people that don't want to pursue TAMP because they don't want to pursue child support because they're still in that Delulu era where they think, oh yeah, he's totally going to come back. Things are totally going to be fine. Oh yeah, he'll help. He'll pay for stuff. Anyway, he is not my boyfriend. Not my boyfriend. Oh my god. Only consensual meat slapping. Only consensual. I'm trying to get someone pregnant and live off the government. I'm tired of working. Oh, no. That's... no. God damn it, Yato. Oh, but yeah, learning stuff with Mango. Oh. TAMF is under 500 a month, but for the same household, max EBT is 535. Yeah, and that's like the biggest issue. Like, no one gets max EBT. No one. No one gets the max unless, like, there's a fucking pandemic. I think it's goddamn ridiculous.
Oh,
And people
this
get
looks
denied
so
for the
good.
stupidest things.
All right.
You can have the right amount of income, but own
Tomatoes
2 cars,
are almost
and you're not
chopped, and then
eligible.
we're gonna go to the cucumbers and chop them up. Oh.
Yeah, I personally think that it's a case by case basis, you know. I think it's a case by case basis.
There we go. Next, cucumbers. There you go. There we go.
I know, it's amazing. She's standing.
There we go.
There we go.
Just want little thin rounds of the cucumber.
It's always better to have more knives.
Just throw them in there in the bowl.
That way, if one is dull, you can have another. Yeah. Remember, you guys, she said you want those thin slices of cucumber. Thin. Thin. All that long butt crack ass fat lifting her and still not tall enough to cut cucumber. Thin. Sharpen your damn knife. She will not, Skits. She doesn't do that. It's not a scene that she does. Now, if only Jesus could get her a job. I've never been so infuriated at a salad. Oh, broccoli monster. That means that you missed the ridiculously weird salad that she made that was just full of things that should not be in a salad. Leave long butt cracks alone. They can be cute. Yato likes long butt cracks, confirmed. Look at her go. And none of Rev's money went to an electric knife sharpener. Nope. Not at all.
Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Can't wait for the end result. I know, right? All right. This is the whole cucumber tomato salad. So he probably has a cold. He'll be okay.
Are
The
you
next
sure?
thing,
Are you sure he probably has a cold? Because I think that you just like kill them with your food. Yeah, I think that's it. What is a long butt crack? What does that mean? It means your butt crack's long. Sometimes in life, people just have long butt cracks. Okay, Yato. Back cracks. Yato enjoys a variety. Enjoys? Oh my god, I cannot talk. You know what? What? Electric knife sharpeners are trash. Either know how to use a whetstone or get it professionally done. For some people, that's not an option. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I see why. Hold on. I know what happened. So, every now and then when I, like, copy paste shit on fucking, StreamYard so that I can, like, throw it into the chat at random, what it will do is put opens in new tab at the end of the fucking thing. So, hold on. Let me do this. Doop, doop. Paste. Erase that. Enter. Let me replace the pinned message because that might be an issue. And there it goes. Now let me click the link. There it goes. Now it works. Now it works. That's my bad. I am so good at stuff, y'all. Yeah, see, you can even see it in the banner. Opens in a new tab. God fucking damn it. Why are you like this? I'm totally professional and good at stuff and themes, you guys. Who's understands? Yeah. But I also like know that for some people, both of those options aren't necessarily there. Usually due to like disability and stuff. You know what I mean? I probably shouldn't eat while watching Shanny, but here I am. Hi, user 2. It's lovely to see you again. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah.
I'm going to do is I got this fig. Let me this fig balsamic vinaigrette, and I'm just gonna dump it in it. It's made with balsamic vinegar, figs, and sea salt. So I'm gonna put this in as the base for the sauce. So it's actually not that bad at all. So we're gonna put that on the base like so, because we gotta let these tomatoes or the tomatoes and the cucumbers and the onions marinate in the vinaigrette. So what I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna take 2 lemons and I'm going to use the juice also with the vinaigrette, so it gives a little bit more of a tart taste to it. Remember to squeeze it, cut side up, so you don't get any of the, the seeds into your dish. These aren't that seedy, actually. Oh, Beautiful, fresh lemon juice. Oh, there's going to be more lemon steamed. Because I got to get rid of some lemons.
Doesn't notify me until like after it's already paused and done fuck shit. Hooray. That bowl is not big enough for mixing it. No. No, it is not. Not at all. Not in the least. Can I technically still use a honing rod? Yes, but it's risky. Also, thank you, Skits. And that changed their goal amount. And I updated it, and now I got to do the thing. Got to boop de boop and change the fucking pin message. Because, like I said, I'm always going to keep y'all up to date on, like, what it is. Make sure I fucking did that right. Okay, I did. Perfect. I'm good at stuff. I promise. Bye. I agree. Thanks, bud. Woo. But yeah, there we go. It has been updated. Hooray. Who doesn't love a sour salad? Me. I do not like a sour salad. What I do like is therapy if anyone would like to help. Is that a vintage Pyrex mixing bowl? I do not think it is a vintage one. I think she purchased it right after they moved in here because, like, every time they move, they just leave a whole bunch of shit at the last place they lived in. It's like their thing. They've purchased all new mattresses like every time they move. Literally. God damn it, Taylor Noir. Thank you. Love you. All right, hang on. Gotta do this again. Woot woot. Doop. 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 And yes, I'm going to update it every single goddamn time. I'm going to pin your Cash App in my live chat from my stream last night. I won't take the music off so it'll stay up. Aw. You're the sweetest, Yato. Whether or not you like to admit it. There we go. And then doop. Boop. 200 to go. Which is fan-fucking-tastic. Every single one of my pots and pans is the 70s, 80s Pyrex. I recognize the style. Ooh. Well, didn't they, like, remake the 70s, 80s Pyrex and, like, release them around, like, Christmas, I think it was? I can't remember. We'll have to do some investigating.
I'm just going to mix it in with my hands. Oh, my God.
I'm saying that for a different reason.
Heavenly.
No, it doesn't.
Right now, guys.
No, it does not.
But you do want a lot of vinaigrette when you make a tomato and cucumber salad because you want the cucumbers and the tomatoes to absorb the juice. So, apologize for that again.
Now, here's the thing. So when you make a cucumber salad, what you're supposed to do with the cucumbers before you like even put them inside of the fucking red wine vinegar, because that's what you're supposed to use. And you're supposed to put salt on the cucumbers. Like you take the cucumbers, you stick them in a colander, you salt the cucumbers, and you let them sit for like 15 to 30 minutes. So that way all of the liquid will drip out of the cucumbers. And then like you remove the excess moisture from the cucumbers before you stick them in there, because salting them will get the dressing to stick to it really well and keep the cucumbers crunchy. They'll keep the cucumbers crunchy. You don't want it to just absorb the fucking dressing and become a soggy mess. You know what I'm saying? Salt your cucumbers first.
Put that in the fridge, like so. All right. So we got to start chopping things up now. Let me wash this up. But we need to start chopping up things now for our fettuccine, because we're about to do the fettuccine sauce. All right. So what we need for the fettuccine is, where are you? The garlic, the parsley, and that's it. Oh, wait, I forgot. We got these amazing baby bell mushrooms that I got to chop up. So I'm going to be doing that.
Yes. Yes, it will. It's going to give you the worst indigestion. Just like all of Shanny's food, which is why Rev runs around with Pepto. Yay, Pepto Bismol. Anyway, I need this screenshot as well. There we go. It's beautiful. Not y'all know what I mean. There we go. I'm gonna have like the worst Shanny cooking collage ever. Most Pyrex now is made with soda lime, glass, lower quality. The OG Pyrex was made with, cannot pronounce that, glass. The new stuff is lower quality and prone to shock breaking. Lowercase Pyrex is now mostly used for kitchenware sold in the United States, South America, and Asia. In Europe, Africa, and the Middle East, uppercase Pyrex is still available. Ooh. See, I knew that there was a difference between the lowercase and uppercase Pyrex, but I didn't realize that they had just pretty much completely phased out the uppercase Pyrex from the US. Excuse me, he drinks the Pepto for the flavor. Yes, I should have known. Of course, it's for the flavor.
Thank you. This is a hard one. Gotcha.
That's why I spend a hefty chunk of money finding the vintage stuff lasts longer. Yeah, I can get that. Like, if there's one thing that you absolutely should spend good money on, it's your kitchen stuff. And I don't mean buying, like, random gadgets that you aren't going to use, but like quality stuff, like good original Pyrex, great knife kit, whetstone, things like that. That spend good money on that, and also spend good money on a fucking mattress. A great mattress goes a long way.
I don't want a lot of cloves, but some. I think I'm gonna do like 6 cloves of garlic in my Alfredo sauce.
You don't want a lot of cloves, but you want 6 cloves in your Alfredo sauce. Okay, sure. I can't do Pepto. It makes me gag and I throw it up. It's the opposite of what it should do. Yeah, that is. She's crushing it with her bare hands. How is Jason not snapped in half? Adrenaline, probably. I'd say adrenaline. After I got my job, a new ghost mattress was the first thing I bought. Yeah. Oh, love a quality bed. I spoiled myself when the stimulus checks came and I bought myself a new bed. Can you back up, please? Thank you. I appreciate it. I want a waterbed and a lava lamp. Oh my god, my dad had the same fucking waterbed from like the early 2000s up until like he passed away in 2021. All that garlic and raw onion, the stench of those people will last for ages. The stench of them still lasts for ages, broccoli monster. They have gotten multiple smell complaints called in to the police on them, which should tell you something. And a bed frame made for your height. I switched to a 15-inch tall frame, a steel box spring, and a solid mattress. Huge difference. Yeah. I just found a huge mattress store. I had a waterbed as a kid. I used to think waterbeds were like the coolest thing, especially in a Goofy movie. Because in a Goofy movie, the waterbeds had fish in them at the hotel. Also, I want the pizza from a Goofy movie that cheese pulls. Chef's kiss. Don't forget, he needed the pep as a palate cleanser to cleanse the food taste from his palate. That is a very, very fair point. Phoning the cops because of someone's stench will never not be funny. My bed is at hip height. It's much less strain on the joints to step down and push up. Yes. Absolutely. Goofy movie, one of the most underrated movies out there. Okay, a Goofy movie was great. An extremely goofy movie was also pretty great. Also made me cry. I'm a sap. I cry. Ooh, Kraft's Philadelphia cheese makes pizza cheese. Very yum and milky. I'll have to give it a try. Don't worry, Mango. Shanny will get you tons of cheese pull, just not of the... Ugh. Damn it, user 2. You want dead fish? You want dead fish in yours? Damn it, Yato. I have a Powerline shirt. I fucking love that movie. Shanny smells like dead fish and latex. And probably. I agree.
Us? Now, I learned this Alfredo sauce actually from when I was working as a home health caregiver. And one of the recipes they wanted me to make is this one.
Okay, so I don't believe you, Shanny. I do believe that you probably came up with this recipe off the top of your head for funsies, just for this. Hey, Alibis, how you doing? Got a new bed and frame when I moved. My husband laughs at me when I get into bed. It's a little too high for me. Oh, no. He shouldn't make fun of you for that. Alibis hops and jiggles every time she goes to sleep.
Except I'm doing a little flair on it. I am adding mushrooms to the dish. But yeah, I'm just going to smash these. Oh, there's 2. 7 cloves of garlic, I guess.
Arxenium said it.
Go. Huh? Oh, thank you, Karen McCarrison. Thank you so much, Pretty Vanilla. Oh, he'll feel better. He really has low blood sugar because he hasn't eaten today, so he needs to eat
Okay,
something.
so what you missed was Shanny made a terrible salad with chunks of onion, tomato, and cucumber, and disgusting dressing and stuff. Now she is going to make fettuccine alfredo sauce. She claims she got the recipe when she was like a home health nurse and one of her patients wanted it. But I'm thinking she made it up off the top of her head for this, and she's going to use 6 cloves of garlic. She's going to use mushrooms, and it's all going to be terrible. It's all terrible. Oh, man. If everything goes well and I'm able to do what I need to do this afternoon, then yeah, I too am going to be passed the fuck out this weekend. And it's going to be great. Because I need to sleep. I don't sleep. I don't think y'all understand. The mango does not do the sleeping thing.
He'll feel better. Mama Shanny will make his belly all nice and yummy feeling, so I'm not too worried. Oh, I'm sorry, Karen. What was that? That's so funny. Your cat has a CBD oil in? That's awesome.
It's a fantastic question, Holopova.
Your husband knows what to feed you when you get hangry? Yeah. My husband did that the other day, actually. Like, he knew I was, like, really hungry, so.
I hate the way that she chops that. I do. I hate it. The not doing the sleeping works your brain extra hard, ma'am. It'll make you nuttier than squirrel shit. I know. Look, listen. I already get fussed at about the whole not sleeping thing, and I get fussed at about the whole not eating thing. I'm working on it. The person that came by and brought me the laptop charger yesterday. Like literally sat there and made sure that I ate. And I took a nap last night. I got a very nice nap. And then I woke up and did work at 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I need to fix my shit. Hey, if y'all want to donate to the Mango Needs Therapy Fund, it's right there. Chronic insomnia is a pain in the ass. Yeah. I'm trying to slap meat.
He made me some food, and it helped a lot because I was really, really weak.
Don't worry, don't worry. The plan after I'm done here is to eat some food and then update people on Twitter with whatever the goal is left at the end of the stream. Because I know I have some people that like follow me on Twitter and stuff that like don't watch my stuff. So, but don't worry, I will eat lunch and I will update my Twitter and let people know. Maybe watch a movie with the small human, depending on his mood. Right now, he's spinning a shoe. Love the slap chop commercial. She needs a slap chop. A fucking slap chop. She also needs a sham wow.
Beautiful garlic on the side.
Fun fact: Vince Offer's first name is actually Offer. Okay, I'm back. I had to go listen to After Today. Good. The brain won't brain if you don't put fuel in it. I know. Don't worry. I'll put fuel in it. I'll do the stuff and the themes.
And I guess we'll just work on the Bellas now. There we go. I think that's enough mushrooms, actually. Let me do one more. That should be enough mushrooms. I'm going to put these in the fridge. Use them for another meal. All right. Now that that's done, let me put that to the side real quick and get my saute pan out. So we're going to make the sauce and everything in this pan, by the way.
That's true. You might as well be cutting the mushrooms with a hammer. Sometimes we just want to mom you back. You're a very good human being. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Never enough mushrooms. Now, see, I personally, am not a huge fan of mushrooms. So for me with mushrooms, it's like this whole texture issue. When I was pregnant with small human, it was very much an everything issue. Like the smell, the texture, the liquid that they came in, because I was working at Little Caesars at the time while I was in culinary school. So yeah, it was a whole thing. But now it's like if you chop up or finely dice a mushroom and you put it in something where like the texture of the mushroom is balanced with the texture of everything else, then yeah, I'm fine with it. But otherwise, no. I can't. I thought she was a mango. I got clickbaited on something. God damn it. I shouldn't have revealed my secret. Oh, y'all are too sweet. I just do what I can for people. Mushroom texture is meh. I just like mushrooms and olives. I'm not a huge fan of olives either. And the texture of tomatoes. Fair. Little Caesars gang. Fucking Little Caesars was just. It was a job. It was a job. Ugh. I ate way too much crazy bread while I was working there. And wings. Ate way too many wings. Lemon pepper wings were my jam. I fucking love pickles. Pickles are the best. I actually have a jar in the mini fridge here of pickles that were given to me. That they're habanero pickles, homemade habanero pickles. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, yes, the Italian cheesy bread, add bacon. Ah, a disturbing amount of mushrooms. It's always been a thing with me, yet always hated dairy, so I get food aversions. Yeah. Oh, I mean, it sounds like mushrooms are one of your safe foods. And that's okay. Like, everyone has safe foods. One of my safe foods is like boxes of pasta. Because depending on how I'm feeling, I can either just eat the plain pasta or dress it up or as down as I want. It's nice. You want to give me a foot massage in a non-creepy way. So I got to be honest. I don't like people touching my feet. I don't like feet. Like I tried to get a pedicure once and I couldn't do it because people in my feet. Leave my feet alone. Speaking of pickles, I got to hit security monitor lesbian up. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. It tickles a lot for you. Yeah, I'm not a fan of being tickled. I no, I'm not going to tell that story. That's private conversation story. Anyway, moving forward.
So we're going to do the olive oil and the butter technique that I love so much because it's the flavor that I love most out of everything. So I'm just going to take the rest of this Kerrygold and put it in the pan because we really do need some butter in this because we're going to make a cheese sauce. Or it's more like a bechamel sauce than a cheese sauce because it's not that much cheese. It's just parm.
Why'd you put oil in the pan? Why'd you put oil in the pan with the butter? Don't do that. See, So what you can do is you can melt the butter. You can start cooking your mushrooms and your aromatics and stuff, and then you can put in flour to make the roux for either your bechamel or your Alfredo sauce, whichever one you choose to do. You don't need the oil. Oil's an unnecessary evil. An extra fat. Yeah, that fat on fat flavor. I despise people touching my feet. I have a tattoo on my left calf, and the artist had to hold my ankle slash foot at times. And I spent the entire time silently telling myself not to kick him. Oh my god! I'm first of all, I'm so glad that you did not kick him, and I'm sorry that happened. The creator of fettuccine alfredo would slap her for this. Probably. Like, I mean, so the original fettuccine alfredo was just fresh fettuccine tossed with butter and parmesan, which is really nice. It was actually named after a dude named Alfredo. Want to see her make a Caesar salad, an authentic one? Oh, yes. Oh man, I made this really really amazing fucking Caesar dressing. I even took like the anchovies, like the whole anchovies, and like ground them up myself. Uh, it was amazing. Tastes really fucking good on a burger. Anyway, oil will bring up the smoke point unnecessary here. You don't need high temps for this. You don't. You absolutely don't. I see mango nose. Yes, I do know. There's actually like one of my least favorite things is people being like, "Oh, uh, it's not a real like Italian dish. Fettuccine Alfredo is not Italian." It's like, no, that it is Italian. It absolutely is. And people are dumb. Real dumb. Yeah, real Alfredo doesn't have cream. No, it doesn't. I don't like the dressing. I could smell it on Hubs during pregnancy, even if you eat it hours before. Ooh, ooh. Think she should leave food alone for a bit and practice off camera. She won't do that though. She can't practice off camera. Practicing off camera means like admitting that she's bad at stuff to herself. She can't do that.
But it's still wonderful and delicious. And I'm going to add a little bit more of butter because I want a significant much of butter on this because it's fettuccine. It's a rich dish. It's supposed to have, flavor into it. So I'll put that on 8 and I'll wait until the butter gets down. I have my half and half right here. We're going to be using half and half as the milk portion of the sauce.
So we've got fat on fat on fat. Fat on fat on fat. I still struggle with the smell of scrambled eggs. So at one point in my life, I had eaten so much ramen that I got sick of ramen. I could not stand the smell of it, the look of it, or taste of it. And my mom was like, "Oh, I definitely know you're pregnant because I decided that I wanted to eat ramen for like the first time in a long time." It took years. Did y'all know that orange chicken isn't Chinese food? Um, I mean the American version of orange chicken is very much not Chinese food. Like it's just a variation of General Tso's chicken. Like the original version of like orange chicken would be tangerine chicken, and that was done in Hunan. Oh my goodness. Like there's a difference between the tangerine chicken and orange chicken, of course. Honestly, this wouldn't be so bad if she didn't claim to know scenes. My webcam came in and I'm recording the process of bumblefucking my way through yarn. People do want to see the fuck ups. They do. The fuck ups make everything nice. Everything on Panda Express's menu is not Chinese. Orange chicken is a California dish, I believe. Yes, orange chicken itself is but again, tangerine chicken. Super funny you say that. I made breakfast hash when I was waiting for the test to finish reading, and the smell of eggs made me sick. Oh no. Yeah, see, exactly. Thank you, Arxenium. Ain't no American version. They don't. Yes, they do. Tangerine chicken, made in Hunan, which is completely different. Hang on, King. Oh, sorry about that. I got a phone call. I love getting good phone calls. Anyway, different places make sweet and sour different, though. Yeah, they do. Like I've noticed that. There is no like universal recipe for it, it seems. Look at her staring at the camera.
Okay, no fighting in the chat, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Heretic. Yeah, no name dropping on people. That's not right. I don't allow name dropping on my channel for the sheer fact that causes bullying, and we don't need bullying.
We don't need bullying.
No name dropping. It's not nice to do to someone.
No bullying.
Now my water's boiling, so I'm just going to put 2 pounds of fettuccine. Because trust me, my boys are going to eat the 2 pounds of fettuccine.
Are the boys going to eat the 2 pounds of fettuccine? Or are you going to give Rev some of it for his mukbang and then you devour the rest of it? It's a genuine question.
So I'm just dropping the fettuccine noodles in. I'm not breaking them. Some people break them. I think that's evil. And it goes against God. You don't break your noodles, okay? That's disgusting. It's disgusting English practice, and it's not Italian at all. And it offends my ancestors like no tomorrow when you break your pasta. So don't do that.
The only thing Shanny drops is the G at the end of words. Hey, Lizard, how's it going? I'm sure they will get leftovers. Maybe they can lick the dish. Maybe. Breaking pasta is allowed, just not in half. You continue to break it down. Yeah. Shanny, your wart goes against God. The boys equals her stomach and a few scraps to Rev. Yes. Rev needs a plate of scraps just so that he can make the mukbang video so they can continue to try and make money off of this cooking. Well, okay, so when you boil pasta, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to let it basically like boil down. You stick it in the water. If it sticks out, it's fine. It boils down. But I mean, I break pasta in half for small human. Or you can just like buy the pot-sized pasta. It's not a big deal. To each their own. Shanny is saving all her G's for G-Man. Yeah, she does love to use those G's for him. She called him the hard ER from what I heard. I break mine in half because I don't have a tall enough pot. That's also fair and valid.
And yes, I'm using Barilla because that's a really good dry pasta. Now I'm hoping in the future that I could start getting myself a KitchenAid, and like with the building up of this channel, I want to get like a KitchenAid and an air fryer and
you want to get a KitchenAid and you want to get an air fryer, but you're literally buying all of the food to be able to do this cooking video with on food stamps. and you're a shitload of money in debt on the apartment because you stopped paying rent, and you offered to have someone three-way call in like you did with, Rev while you were with Chris and have them pay your light bill and stuff. I'm not going to keep going because that seems to explain enough. To be honest, your pot doesn't have to be tall enough. Just a good boil and it should soften to stir pretty quickly. Yeah. If you have to sit like that to cook, you need a KitchenAid and not the mixer kind. No. That also makes sense, QTC. Your partner only has one good hand. Yeah. Shorter noodles or accessible noodles.
Different other items, but I gotta wait for a while before I get those items. So Italian Alfredo is just Parmesan butter and noodles, but the American way is good. It's true. I didn't see your job offer, Melissa. I'm sorry. Can you tell me the job offer again? Anyway. Okay. So
now see, Shanny does not have a boil going like it all on that water that she put the pasta in. So it's going to be terrible. Shanny has more voice base than Yada. Laugh deep as fuck. Oh.
We got the butter going. And it's all melted. So we're going to put the mushrooms and the garlic in together because they cook pretty good and quick.
The butter may be melted, but it's not hot. The butter is not hot. And she always does shit like this. She doesn't allow things to get hot enough to begin the cooking process as soon as she puts it in there, which is what you want. You want the oil to be hot when you add things to it. You want, I mean, that's a mix of fucking oil and butter. How do you have a mix of oil and butter, melt the butter, and it's still not fucking hot enough for you to be able to cook in? Like, you're doing so many things fundamentally wrong, just right off the bat. Yeah, it's not hot. Yeah, exactly. Get the shit hot. Make it hot first.
Oh,
there's no sound to it. You hear you hear the pasta, but you don't hear the fucking mushrooms and garlic and stuff.
I just let in the mushrooms and the garlic. Oh, infuse itself in that delicious, yummy taste.
That's not fair. Yato hasn't hit puberty yet.
That's okay, fettuccine. You will live. Just let the pan sit for a while. We're just going to let it get a little soft, and then I'm going to add a little bit of flour to the pan so it has a little bit of thickness to the sauce.
Todd, motherfucking Malakote. I love you. So goddamn much. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so after this, I have a phone call to make. It's very important. Hey, Todd. And yes, Todd. Absolutely. Yeah. I'm not going to cry on stream. Not going to be a thing. I'm an adult. Let's finish up with Shanny, shall we? It does. It does. Absolutely. Let the pan sit for a while she shakes the crap out of it. Well, no, because small human's doing stuff right now. So I'm letting him finish up his thing first. And then I will do my thing. So you're an adult human and not an adult mango. Yes, I'm an adult human. Also, my lady is not available until 2 p.m. So, like, yeah. Don't worry. Good. There's no crying in baseball. This is not baseball. This is not a sport. That dead eye stare always fucking gets me. Look at it. Yeah. She has a smooth brain. No ridges or lumps, or valleys or bumps. All ideas slide off like a water slide. Smooth. Mm-hmm. I'd rather not look
I
adult.
enjoy my cooking, and it's relaxing, and the smells are beautiful and delicious and homemade. Like,
It, ma'am, look here. I'd rather not call you ma'am because you're Shanny. But ma'am, you have a focaccia bread that you're cooking that has so much onion on it, and slices of tomato, and whole cloves of garlic. Your focaccia has whole cloves of garlic hanging out in it. Your cucumber tomato salad is also full of chunks of onion and stuff. You want to talk about delicious, good, homemade. None of what you're doing is any of those things. It's not.
really, you don't want anything better than this. You really don't. Because there's nothing is really better than this.
I love garlic
Because
food.
it's that
Garlic is
amazingly
delicious. Garlic is amazing. Fucking love garlic. But not like that. And not with onion like that. Slices of onion in her focaccia.
Oh my god, this smells so good.
Also,
And
I've said the word
focaccia's
focaccia
almost
too
done.
many times today.
Oh my god.
Focaccia.
Jason, baby.
Friendly reminder, Jason wasn't feeling well, so he went to go lay down. More like fart gotcha. Damn it.
My loving husband, I'm gonna need you for your muscles.
Oh, what? For
He's
her
watching me
focaccia?
right now.
Did she caramelize the onions for her focaccia? No. No, she did not. She just straight sliced the onion, and she didn't even thinly slice it. They're like thick fucking slices, and just put it on there as is. Oh, and for her cucumber tomato salad, instead of using red onion like you're supposed to, because the red onion has a completely different fucking flavor and goes really well with cucumber and like a cucumber salad, she used white onion. Well, she used Vidalia, but it's still not the right flavor at all. Terrible. I don't want stuff on my crusty bread, just seasoning. Yes. Some people like stuff in their focaccia. Some people don't. I personally like my cheddar jalapeno focaccia, but I might just be like a little biased. Little biased. Her first instinct is to call Jason and brag about shit instead of offering her kids a taste. Yeah, of course. Because Rev's got to take all of that food and he's got to eat it on his stream. He needs to get the fuck up and downstairs and ready because he's going to have to stream soon. That focaccia is going to be soggy on top. It's going to be soggy as shit. Red onion turns gray. Yes. Oh, god damn it. Not the gray. Thin slices would be fine, but Shanny has no clue what she's doing. No, just like how, like if for the tomato, like she very much could have done thin slices of tomato, or if she was using, the thin slices of onion, she could have chopped or diced that tomato and spread it out a bit more evenly. So that way you get like equal parts. But of course, she's stupid. Do you want them to be incapacitated? I mean, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Taylor. Ah.
He's such a sweetie pie. He really is. Don't repeat what they say. Let them be dicks.
I mean, I don't know how they know I have weak arms.
You don't.
Okay.
We know you have weak arms by just looking at you, Rev. You bingo winged individual.
Just don't worry about it, honey. It is. Don't worry about it. Don't just. Please. I don't want to say anything in my.
I know. I get you.
Oh.
Ugh. You're not wrong, but ugh.
Oh yes. Look at the.
Yeah.
You smell that?
I think Barilla pasta is the best.
You smell the garlic and the onion
Barilla pasta.
Yeah.
and the roasted garlic.
But it's,
So-
Look at the roasted garlic in the focaccia.
Oh my god, it came out exactly
Focaccia.
like focaccia.
It is a focaccia.
Well, yeah, I know, but it's amazing how the dough is.
I love the subtle jabs that Rev gets in there. Oh man, it looks like a focaccia. As though he was not in there the whole time Shanny was saying that she was making focaccia. Rev is so sensitive. Not anymore after he became sterile and disgusting. Something Rev and Yato have in common. Skinny arms and chicken wing nub shoulders.
Multi-purpose. You know what I mean?
Right?
Focaccia. Focaccia slipping.
Oh my gosh.
Focaccia
Okay,
in
I
that
think it's
hotel
time
parking lot
to
bowl.
add like 2 teaspoons of flour because we want to get some thickness to our sauce. So 2 teaspoons of flour is a good amount to get a nice thickness.
Yeah.
The focaccia is almost done, guys.
Focaccia.
We're just gonna cook this flour.
Look, I have said focaccia so many times today that it doesn't even sound like a real word anymore.
Flour down. Oh my god. Oh, here, honey.
You ready?
It's done. But put your schnauzer,
My snouter.
your schnauzer in here.
My schnauzer.
Smell that,
The schnauzer is
Oh
a
my
dog.
god, perfect garlic sauce.
right?
My mother would just be extremely happy with me
Yes.
right now.
We're almost done though.
That's it.
We're almost done.
Okay. I got
You
this.
have to show it to the camera.
Okay.
She is just covered in so much shit. So much shit. His hair touched it. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. You don't need flour in Alfredo. You don't. I know a lot of people do make roux for their sauce, depending on like what cheese and everything they're using. But that's usually like personal preference when you're making a not original Alfredo. You know what I mean? Well, her hands were touching it. Her hands were all over that food. Is his hair really worse? On like a scale of 1 to 10?
I know.
We'll put it on the counter.
I know, but I need another something. Is that cool?
Yeah.
To take? Okay.
There you go.
All right, cool. All right.
Oh no, you're all good, Todd. I understand. I was working at like 3 o'clock this morning, so hence the time that I have today. I hope that your rest of your day at work goes well and calms down a bit. I know it's getting towards the end of the month, and that's always just a train wreck for like everyone. Yes, his hair is stringy as shit. I think she didn't have. Oh my god, her cheese pull. It just reduced the fuck out of my cream so much richer. Oh yeah. I'm not optimistic. Well, I will be optimistic for you. Her focaccia probably tastes and smell like an onion seasoned yeasty queef. Not the yeasty queefs. My cream is very reduced. Focaccia with food poisoning. A small human approves. No. Well, I still hope it gets better. And I'm sorry that y'all are shorthanded today. That's gotta really fucking suck. All right, so. Oh yeah, Lizard loves to bring up Shanny's yeasty queefs. It's been an ongoing thing since he first started brunch.
I need just some room to not freaking burn myself. Woo!
Let me bring that up. There you go.
Okay. There it is.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't that gorgeous? No, that looks like shit. That looks like shit. Look at it. You can see the chunks of onion. Literal chunky slices. I know. Right? Is he using a jacket as an oven mitt? He is using a t-shirt that was covering the pot that had the dough in it. That is what he is using. It's orange. Everything she makes turns orange or brown. Yeah. Yeah. It's either orange or brown.
There it is. Perfection. It looks like a perfect focaccia. That's what
It's a huge perfect focaccia.
Oh, is that incredible?
Now, the focaccia is not raw. The focaccia's been in there long enough to properly bake. The issue lies in the fact that she put the slices of chunky slices of tomato on top of those chunky slices of onion. So like all of that tomato juice just dripped right on top of the fucking onion. So it did not allow for anything to properly cook. and still remain soggy while being fully cooked. You know what I mean? Like, it's gross. Is that the cat hair shirt? Yes, she loves using the cat hair shirt to cover her dough. In the wise words of Gordon Ramsay, fucking rancid. It's thumpier than Negs' peen. Let's not. He's doing a story time lesson. He is very much enjoying their book. He has his own head. I will take your word for it, as I am not a baker. You are not a baker. I was telling them that earlier. I was talking about the spam cookies that we ate and how I gave you detailed step-by-step instructions, and I made these beautiful, great-looking cookies. And you somehow fucked yours up.
Like literally
Wow.
less than $4.
Less than $4.
Yep.
Incredible. Man, you're amazing.
God bread. Thank you, LinkTree.
You're amazing, Shanny.
Thank you.
All the hype.
This girl's. Can I tell you, folks,
Okay.
that this girl's is amazing.
This is how easy this sauce is, okay? I'm about to show you the end of this sauce.
Okay.
So you take your half and half and you just put it in a pan.
Tell you.
But like I said, I learned this sauce
For your work, right?
for my work, yes.
Yeah, this is a great recipe. I mean, really good.
If you like, seriously, guys, can someone put it in the can you do that? Can you put my email
No.
down?
You did indeed. Oh, hold on, you guys. Oh, sorry about that, y'all. Oh. No, not the FBI. Front desk just reminding me that I have to sign paperwork for today and tomorrow.
If you have any,
I don't
okay.
have anything here.
Sorry.
You need your email? Oh, no, actually, I do have my phone. Email and what?
Yeah, just put, if you have any
Yeah.
business inquiries with me about like hiring me or wanting to, have anything with me, please email me at my email address. It'll be a lot more easier for me to pick up on what you have
It's
to
a
say.
lot more easier.
But I put some garlic and onion powder in this, actually. Oh. And I'm just gonna wait
Here's the thing, though.
until this boils.
So she claims that she learned this recipe while she was a home health care nurse. One of her clients wanted Alfredo, and this is what she made for them. That's exactly what the FBI would tell them to call you about. Why was that a pleasure moan? Because that's what she does, unfortunately.
Get one lemon.
Nurse. Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God, the smell. It's just so luscious.
Oh, yeah.
Smelling.
She was bringing down her client's
Like,
immune
I
system.
can't handle it. Oh, master chef.
Thank you.
You are. That's it. I mean, you prove it every day now. Every day you prove it.
Let me see. Where is it? There it is. I was looking for my micrograter.
Microplane, yeah.
Yes.
That's the shit. I love that food.
Put some pepper in this. Some ground pepper. You want ground pepper in this. You kind of want the bites of the pepper.
Oh, love it.
It's not a mac and cheese, folks, so don't worry. I'll put ground pepper in this.
You know that you should put pepper in your mac and cheese too, right? Like you should season your mac and cheese. What? Seasoning the mac and cheese helps to bring out the flavor of the cheeses that you use. Put pepper in your fucking mac and cheese. Please.
The pepper in the mac and cheese. That's
It's
a
just-
no.
That is a no-no.
That is a no.
And then I'm gonna put some pink Himalayan salt into it.
As long as you get to use one.
Oh
I think this was mine. Is this your drink? Yeah.
no, that's fine.
That's yours. Okay.
And then I'm gonna take the zest of a lemon.
Right.
Don't worry, these were washed when I got them.
Yeah.
These were washed when you got them. They've been sitting out on your counter for fucking how long? No, you need to wash them. You wash your fucking fruits and vegetables before you use them. Wash your fucking fruits and vegetables. Holy shit. Is white pepper really that different? Or is it more of an aesthetic thing? Actually, that's a really good question. So, black pepper has a sharper flavor. While white pepper is a milder and smoother flavor. Like, so, and the reason that it's milder is because it's more of a spicy heat to it than it is like that intense, sharp flavor. I like white pepper whenever I'm making certain spicy dishes. I like black pepper whenever I'm making like certain savory dishes. Yeah, exactly, Beck. Oh. Yeah. Like Beck said, white pepper is much hotter and spicier than black. They were washed by flies when they landed on them. Oh, that's terrible, user 2. Come on, internet, catch back up. Oh my god. You're killing me, Wi-Fi. You're killing me. Oh no. Yeah, definitely keep an eye out for it. Like, I really like the flavor of white pepper in certain things. Yeah. I don't think I've ever tried white pepper. You should.
Yes. True. Perfectly clean. Hey, we're like our area. We got nice produce, man. Like we do. Pretty nice.
Have you ever put lemon juice and lemon zest in Alfredo sauce? You should.
Huh.
Try it. You might like it.
Well, I'll tell you, a pro chef would be like, but won't it kettle?
No.
No, it doesn't, though. It doesn't.
No different than
Please
putting a
do
vinegar
not
in your
that.
sauce.
Yeah, exactly.
Or a wine.
Please do not that. Damn it, Arxenium.
No, citrus doesn't curdle.
No. Especially since I know how to do it right.
Of course. You know the method, the way.
I do. I do know the method. I do know the way.
You know the way.
I do know the way. And then you add Parmesan to it, and you're pretty much done.
Amazing.
With the Alfredo sauce.
Look at how lush.
Like I said, it's one of the most easiest Alfredo sauces.
Oh, that was so good, though. That looks like a 10. You gotta turn it.
I'm turning it off.
Turn it off. Yeah, that's smart.
And then You take the rest of the Parmesan and you dump it.
That's sexy.
I know.
That is hot. Okay.
I wouldn't quite call it sexy.
Then we just mix it in.
I can't do it.
Oh my God.
Stick my face in that. My God.
Oh, I love cheese. Da-dum. I love cheese. Da-dum. I love cheese. Da-dum. Yes, I do. I love cheese. Da-dum. I love cheese. Da-dum. I love cheese. Da-dum. Yes, I do.
Beautiful.
All right. Now, I must taste the sauce to see if it's perfectly seasoned. Do not.
Ugh. Ugh. Lizard, I do not. Quit misquoting me. No, she cannot. Okay, the more I think about it, toxoplasmosis could explain her crinkle heart. Living in filth will make you sick. It will. Absolutely will. Arx, mate, no one is going to let you drill holes in their head. You need to find a new hobby. No, I think his hobby is perfectly acceptable.
Do not taste the sauce. Like, you have to taste the sauce to see if it's good. Because you have to test to see if it's seasoned.
By the way, do not is a triple negative, which means do not taste the sauce.
Right.
Yes. Let them.
Oh my God, yes, it's seasoned right.
Yeah.
You want to try it? This is probably going to be the best Alfredo you've ever had.
You know what really destroys my reaction in videos?
Huh.
Is tasting it before my mukbang.
Okay, I'll wait.
I'm going to be honest.
Petty PI Mango Jones does not endorse the hobbies of Arxinium the Immortal. Thank you, YouTube staff member that's probably watching.
I'll wait.
And FBI agent.
Okay.
Hi.
I'll wait.
I'm sure.
I think the fettuccine noodles may be done. Let's test it. We want it to be al dente, to the tooth, where it has a little bit of bite. I should wear an apron, but I don't. Oh, there it is. There's the strainer. Turn that off. We got the parsley. Now, exchange pots like so. Strain the Alfredo sauce. If it has a little bit of water, that's okay. It's just more to take care of. I need to find my... there you are.
What a girl. I love you.
Oh, hun,
Oh.
can you put these in the microwave for like 2 minutes?
Well, the microwave's right here. So,
Or do we need it?
do you want it? I mean, that's up to you.
We don't need
think
it.
it's needed.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's save the chick patty.
yeah, I'll
The
save it for some.
sandwiches, because I
Yeah.
like that, you know.
Oh, look at this. It's pouring in there, guys.
Oh.
Oh my God.
I love cheese. Ta-dum.
Terrible.
Oh,
Damn it, Lizard.
and then mixed up with the tones. Oh my God. Oh. Yeah. Mama made her baby bears really happy.
Oh yeah, guaranteed.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah.
gonna be a very big hit
Oh yeah.
with everyone.
Very
This
true,
is some
Taylor Moore.
delicious gray fettuccine. Like I said, I made this before for my clients.
Awesome.
Just gonna take a little bit of the parsley and put that in there. Okay, I'm Italian. I rip the parsley.
It is.
I don't cut it. I rip it.
You rip it.
Yes,
I hear you.
it was taught by my Italian people. You don't. I don't even know why they do this, but you don't cut the parsley. You rip it. So I'm just doing what they tell me to do, because that's my heritage. Oh. And then mix it up. The fresh parsley in the Alfredo and let it cook down. Oh. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Doesn't that look amazing? Oh, my God. Okay. So, let me bring my focaccia out for you so you can see it better.
Hold on.
I'm going to place it.
That's the focaccia. So that brings us to the end of this video. I'm going to end it on this image of focaccia. I'm going to take a screenshot of the focaccia. Focaccia. That's disgusting. All right, hold on. Doop, doop. Okay, so all that being said, I absolutely appreciate every single one of y'all for being here. I absolutely appreciate everyone that helped me reach my goals so that I can do what I need to do and get the therapy I need today. I love and appreciate y'all. Yeah. Thank you to my mods for being the best mods, and thank you to my chat for being the best chat. Thank you, lurkers, because y'all are the backbone of streaming. And yeah, so ending spiel. In the description, you'll find links to the stream pervs, people I'm on the shared StreamYard with. You will find links to the Petty Fam. You'll find links to the Black Beans. Tito's funnier than Yato. Always remember that. You will find Mingo's master list of U.S. resources with everything from domestic violence resources to LGBTQIA plus resources to reproductive health resources. You will also find a link to the Small Human Fund PayPal pool. The PayPal pool is going to be open until the 25th. If you would like to add anything to it, it is there. And yeah, I hope that y'all have a great rest of your day and even better tomorrow. And I probably will not see y'all again until Underhaven tomorrow night, because I'm going to need some time to decompress after I make this phone call. Y'all have a fantastic day. I will see you later. Bye.